2 hours left. We have 20. Oh no. Oh no. Let me fix that right away. Oh no. I forgot to pause the timer for the subathon. My bad, my bad, my bad. No more. I'm not stealing anybody. We did go kind of crazy on the time. Where is it? 22 minus 2 is 20 hours. It's missing 20 hours. So this. Wait, how much is it? Wait, I fucked up, chat. My bad. Wait. Is 20 times 60 times 60. 72,000. Okay. So add time 72,000. There you go. All right, I fixed it. There you go. Sorry, my bad. There you go. Sorry, I forgot to pause the timer yesterday's stream. Hey, Cozy Atsunobi, how you doing as well? Hello, everyone. How you doing as well? Grumpy Cat, hello as well. How dare you forget it, buddy? I wouldn't forget my head if I wasn't stuck to my body. How you doing, though? We love you, but you're dumb sometimes. I mean, I am a himbo. You know, it's kind of part of the package. Hey, Tsukino, how you doing, Cozy? How you doing, Hopeless? How you doing as well? Hey, Grumpy Cat. Hello, Jomi. How you doing as well? Hey, Love Coon, Starlight, Shay. How you doing, Jania? How you doing as well? Glad to have you here. Welcome. It is always a pleasure having you here with me. But yeah, how's everyone doing, though? Hope you're having a good day, a good night, or a good afternoon. We're live and alive, back again. I'm gonna be so for real. I was gonna record the watermelon video today, and how do I put this? As soon as I pressed record and I grabbed it from my bed to like put it on my legs, it slipped from my hand and it cracked. I bought a watermelon. I have a cracked watermelon. I can't prove it because like it's already cracked anyway. It's not gonna resist if I were to squish it. So now I have a cracked watermelon, which I'm probably gonna make some juice out of it. And I have to buy another one to record the video. I'm so mad. I am so mad. I went out of my way to buy that shit. I went out just to buy that fucking one. I should have bought two. That's on me. I probably should have bought two. But god damn it, man. I gotta go again. I'm not even joking. I can take a picture of the fucking watermelon if you guys want to. I even had to clean it up because it was off my floor is full of juice. Like watermelon juice. I'm so mad. I am so mad. You don't understand. I left the day just to buy that fucking watermelon. You already got 2 melons, don't you? Well, true, but you know, it's a watermelon, not a melon. But yeah, that's kind of how it goes, though. That's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, speaking of, I was thinking today, Joey actually said that she wanted to do some peak. I'm down for some Wplace as well if we can make some. China is still like pretty free, so we can probably like do something on China as well if you guys want to. And the test, I believe, had a personality test that we could do as well. I'm also the artist, the tattoo artist is already in the works. I was thinking of something like this for the show with the tattoo. I showed this yesterday. This is not the drawing that they're going to be making. This is the inspiration that I got. But I kind of like the intricate designs of it. It's a little bit sad because my arm is a little bit flaccid. You know what I mean? It's not as pumped anymore as it used to be. But I think on the shoulder, it's going to look really sick. It's probably going to hurt like crazy because this like area is pretty sensitive. But man, I think that's going to look kind of sick. If you guys have any suggestions for artworks as well, I'm also open to take it because the time is now. Hey Ken, watching this on a CRT TV, you gotta send a picture. You gotta send the picture. I want to see how I look like on a CRT TV, dude. I actually think CRT TVs are kind of sick. You know what I mean? Would you post a pixel art on Twitter? Yes, I will post a pixel art on Twitter. It is this one right here. It's the thumbnail one, but I can show you. This is the one that I was thinking we could do today. I mean, if Chunky or anybody else is gonna join as well, we could do something different. But if it's just gonna be us, our community, then I thought that the squish Nyla was kind of funny if we do that. What do you say? The sound is cool, but I don't like the rest of the art. Do you? Oh, I think it's kind of sick though. Do you guys like it? I mean, send some suggestions if you guys want to. I'm taking. I want to take as many suggestions as you want to. There you go. The time is now. If you guys have any suggestions for the artworks, I'm the more the better. Did I get muted? No, I can see your face, artifice. No, you didn't get muted. What do you mean? I mean, you can see it on the screen. What are you talking about? Hey, Tenda, how you doing as well? What is everybody talking about? Wplace tattoo that we're going to be doing, because I did promise one of the goals was getting myself tattooed on stream. Apex made out of jelly or something? No. It's kind of perky. You know what I mean? Is that the physics on this one is a little bit better. It could be a little bit better. I kind of like it, though. You know? The next one's going to be even better from what Nyla told me. But she did say that it was a little bit... It's not even that it bounces too much. The bounce is actually good. It's the way that it bounced that she doesn't like. But, you know, maybe how that be. I don't hate it. You know what I mean? He dropped the watermelon. I dropped the watermelon, though. I was going to record that video today. I didn't fucking... Is the word blacklisted? No, it's not. I mean, you were talking in the chat, Artifice. What kind of personality test are we looking? What Pokemon are you? She said that the test was actually kind of good. It's not like a cheap test. Because a lot of tests were like, what Pokemon are you? And it's like... Do you like red? Oh, you're a fire Pokemon. Oh, it's like it. That's why I was thinking when she told me. But she did say that it wasn't exactly like that. So I was like, all right, bet. If she's saying it's good, then I'm gonna take a test. You know what I mean? I dropped the watermelon. I'm so mad. I went out of my way to buy that shit today. I'm so mad. Are you gonna check the audio you done on Wplace? I mean, I checked it before the stream. They haven't changed much. I mean, I can show you. Here's how it's currently looking as well. Although somebody made Ricky Sans, that was whoever did that was funny. I usually am kind of scared when people like add stuff to their own. That one was funny. I like that one. That one was funny. You know what I mean? See, this is the kind of shit that I like to see on Wplace. And yeah, the other ones are looking fine as well. Although somebody removed the puppy, which is sad. I like the puppy. I like the puppy. It's kind of sad that they removed it. But I was thinking we could do China today. What do you guys say? Do you guys want to do something else? I was thinking of doing Shanghai. Because, like, Beijing is way too crowded. But Shanghai seems like a fun time. What do you say? Like, there's a lot of, like, Zenless here. A lot of, like... You know what I mean? And people seem to be, like, taking it chill. And it comes, like, doing on. What do you guys say? We can find, like, a place around here or something. You know, there's a bunch of, like, Zenless Zone 0 as well. You can even sell this as a Pokemon, non-Pokemon test as well. Oh, it's what Pokemons are in a Pokemon type. Yeah, this is the test, by the way. Pokedex accurate dual type Pokemon test personality. Take the test. You guys want to do that? I mean, let's do it right now. Hello there. Thank you for taking my test. This test is built upon a data compiled from every Pokemon's entry in every known region's Pokedex. 10,000 entries, including Paldean Pokedex, which is used to discern the still true nature of Pokemon types. The test has 50 questions, all of which involve scenarios that require some imagination as part of the test taker. Alright, definitely read all of that. You just moved. All your stuff is still in boxes in your new bedroom. How does the thought of unpacking and arranging your stuff most likely make you feel? Usually I just leave it on the boxes and I take it as I need it. And then when I'm gonna put it back, I put it back on the places they're supposed to be. What do you say? Neutral, just take things out and put them wherever. Anxious, I don't really give a fuck. Tired. I'm going to see how long I can leave stuff in boxes. Well, it's not because I'm tired, it's because I guess lazy also counts. What do you say? Gotta take a shower? Go take a shower, you stinky! I want people to smell good on my stream, you know? Taking a shower is mandatory. Hey, Gopi. Hey, Sochi Demigod. How you doing as well? Hey, Magabi. Hey, Yokimarai. You find a box made free on the side of the road full of various pieces of wood, metal, plastic. Which best describes your most likely reaction? I kind of... Okay. I would grab it because it seems like kind of useful and you could use it to like a bunch of different things. Unless my family didn't like it. If my family didn't like it, you know what I mean? Then my mother, for example, would hate it. I don't know how my partner would feel that way when I eventually live with them. But I would personally grab the box. I'll find some use for these eventually. A friend invites you to an event, to an event in a place that you've never heard of them before. Which of the following will most likely make you want to go with them? There's gonna be a lot of people, lots of friends. The event looks energetic and fun. Game night, karaoke. Looks chill. Looks busy. Intoxicated. That was my 20s. There's if the place looks totally different for me and everything. If the thought going with my friends was cool. If the fun would make my friend think I was cool or something. Honestly, I doubt I'd say yes no matter what. None of my friends would invite me somewhere unfamiliar. That's kind of a funny one, but I would say if it was chill or just like, you know what I mean? Either one of these two are fine, but I think nowadays I prefer more of a chill place. Hey Paperone, how you doing as well? How you doing? Tend to have the stream on while I drive so I don't miss anything. I mean, most of my stream is just chatting anyway. There's not much that you can see, so yeah. I mean, if you want to leave it on. It's more like a... My streams are more like a podcast anyway, aren't they? Most times. I don't think. You know what I mean? You suspect that a habit of yours is having a bad effect on your body. How's that gonna tell me what Pokemon I am? How are you most likely to react? I mean, usually I would just keep doing it unless it's like super serious. Like try to do it less maybe, but you know what I mean? I did stop smoking to be fair, but that's mostly because it requires my job. But overall I didn't even mind. You know what I mean? I don't know. Gotta think about that one. Stop doing it immediately, try to do it less and see if that's any better. Try to incorporate older habits that might lessen the negative impact. I think that's how I did it. I think when I was like really heavy into it, I started like taking Monster and then I stopped it. And then I started slowing the Monster down a little bit, switch it with Coke. So I think this one. Hey Shiny, how you doing as well? Hey Love Goon, yeah mostly. You stinky. Yeah, you don't want to be stinky. You want it to be nice and, you know. You want it to be nice and good smelling, so and that person that you enjoy comes really close, bites it down your neck. They're gonna have a nice smell of you. And they're gonna go crazy. You know? That's why you want to shower. You want to be always smelling nice. And that doesn't mean just putting on some perfume. You know what I mean? BO and perfume do not mix well. Honestly, I like hearing you talk, especially when I'm bored. I like talking to you too. An important appliance in your home stops working. Which of the following best describe my most likely initial response? Bet I know how to fix it. I bet I have the tools for it, so I do it. I gather the stuff I need to fix it and try to fix it. Figure out what's wrong with it, either on my own or from the internet, and see if I can fix it with whatever's on my hand. Throw it out and get a new one. Frustration out by breaking it more. How edgy. I would see what's wrong with it, and if I can fix it how I've done with my PS2 or PS3, then yes. Unless it's something serious, like a washing machine or something. Because then it would be kind of hard. You know what I mean? Hey, Mooney Cloud, keep missing the streams. You shouldn't do that. You should come around every time. As they breathe down your neck. You don't like it when I breathe down your neck like this. When I get really up close and personal. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like as well. Leave a like and subscribe on the front page. So yeah, please do. This is why I only time don't procrastinate law, because it's important. Exactly. Need a favor from somebody, but you know they already got a lot on their plate, which will likely do. No, we're not gonna ask them. I can probably figure something out. That's crazy. They've got a lot going on. I'm not gonna bother them. Which of the following would most likely use as evidence to show you have a healthy lifestyle? My strong muscles and general athleticism. Nutritionally balanced diet? Nope. Nope. No, definitely not my sleep schedule. Not attractive. I mean, I'm not bad, but not that good either. Mental stability? Debatable. A lack of addictive behaviors? Also debatable. Low body fat percentage? Definitely not this one. I'll go strong muscles, baby. Hup, hup, hup. Hup, hup, hup. You know, just because I'm a little bit unhealthy, it doesn't mean, you know. It's very late. The grocery store is closed. You just realize you're hungry. The only food you have is some leftovers from a meal that you didn't like much to begin with. It's like they do. Eat out. Eat out. Get takeout. Eat the leftovers. Don't eat anything. Spice up the leftovers. Order late night takeout. You know that's one. You know that's me. I'm ordering some takeout. You find out somebody you don't like has stopped going to a place that you both normally go. Specifically because they're afraid of running into you. Which of the following best describes that you most likely do? I don't give a fuck. He's like, I do not give the slightest fuck. Indifferent. I wouldn't have cared if I saw them. I wouldn't care if they're missing. I don't like them to begin with, but I also don't care if they're here. You know what I mean? I couldn't give less of a shit. You're trying to open a jar, and even with gripper pads, taking a lot of strength, well, you're most likely to continue. Keep going until it opens while I got the momentum. Exactly, I'm stubborn. Hey, Brandy, how you doing as well? Muscles, hell yeah, hell yeah. Imagine the PS4 discontinuing the update for Genshin Impact. Yeah, rip the PS4. I mean, to be fair, it's quite old. You know what I mean? It's time to let it retire. You know what I mean? And you can also play the old games as well. You know? I still regularly play the PS3, you know what I mean? You're working on something important. When you get a text from a friend who wants to hang out now, how are you most likely to react? I tell my friend that I'm busy, but I welcome them to hang out with me while I work. Probably, I think. Tell them I'm busy, propose a different time. Either these two. Usually I just tell them, like, hey, I'm busy. If you want to come anyway, like, I'm here. You know what I mean? How I'm doing today, Kindred? And caffeinated, masturbated, shower, and ready to stream, my friend. Good times as always. We're scheduling the tattoo stream that I did promise. I also bought the watermelon to do the watermelon squishing with the thighs, but I kind of dropped it and I broke the watermelon, so I gotta buy a new one and make juice out of this one. So yeah, I am gonna do it. I promise I will, but I'm clumsy like that. I'm very sorry. Aside from that though, just still kind of making plans. We have like so many hours to go over the Subathon. I want to make more plans with people. You know what I mean? How strong do my legs gotta be to break a melon? Probably not that much. But I think it's kind of hard. I couldn't try it, but like from the one that I bought, I mean, like dropping it kind of broke. So I don't think it got to be that strong. But I think people like it. You know what I mean? Totally understandable why they discontinue. I mean, after this year, they won't be available anymore. I mean, yeah, you always have the old games as well. You know something that gets me really fucking mad though? How the fucking games are not like... Dude, I hate how physical media... I'm a big digital guy. I've always been. Because digital used to be cheaper. Nowadays, digital is not cheaper, and the physical media games don't even come with the fucking game. The fuck am I preserving if I'm just like holding on to a piece of plastic that doesn't have the game inside of it? You know what I mean? I'm so mad, dude. Also, Boom, how you doing as well, dude? Thank you so much for the 20-month anniversary. Glad to have you here, my friend. We're taking a personality text for a Pokemon. By the way, if you wanna get as well, it's called Professor Bonsley. 18 types, if you want to Google that. So you want to see what Pokemon of yours. We should compare results as well. You know what I mean? Right, crushing a watermelon between my thighs. I think the watermelon will break me. But yeah, afterwards we're going to be doing Wplace, probably in China, because like China's like, at least Shanghai here got a lot of space free. But I'm undecided. We can decide on another place if you guys want to. I even have like the drawing prepared as well, so that's going to be fun. But yeah. And there might be some peak if people are down as well. Yeah, say something about PlayStation. They put us something that no longer be going to be available after some time. Yeah, probably. They're probably just like closing it down. You know what I mean? I mean, it's been forever. Like, since the PS3, PS2 came. PS2, the PS5 has come out since like 5 years. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta let the PS4 rest eventually. You know? You're working on something important. Yeah, I tell that I'm busy, but they're welcome while I work. You sprained your ankle. It's pretty common, but what are you most likely to do in response? Just rest a bit and keep doing whatever I was doing. If I'm not dying, then chances are I'm probably not going to the hospital. You know what I mean? For Genshin. Yeah, rip. I want to make somebody a birthday card, but other than paper, you realize that you only have a few colored markers and some random stickers. What are you most likely to stand? Usually, I don't know. Probably just let it go and buy one. Might be then make it like a shitty one, right? Only on the PS4. At least the games on other platforms don't cost like the console, right? Nintendo too. My Nintendo is only to play Nintendo games. I do not care for the slightest for anything else. Like my Nintendo, it's only gonna have a few Nintendo games because I do like Nintendo games. It's something that I hold dear to my heart. But Nintendo is not getting a cent more than me, and it is only because I can't actively endorse people to pirate it. You would never hear me say that you should pirate Nintendo. Don't do it. It's very illegal. Do not download Yuzu and get the files and play it on your computer. It is very illegal. Don't do it, okay? Even though Yuzu got canceled, you can still download it. But don't do it. You never do it, okay? It's a very illegal, you know? Never. I would never tell you to do those things and download emulation EmuDeck, which is a software for Windows that allows you to like install a bunch of like emulators that are really cool. Never. You don't do that. You do not do it, okay? Don't do it. It's very illegal. Nintendo would come to my house and kill me if I told you to do that, but you know, just saying. Don't do it, okay? Don't emulate Nintendo games, okay? I'm not telling you to go download EmuDeck and download a bunch of emulators and run Nintendo games on your computer with better FPS, better performance, and not emulating. When Nintendo will come to my house and kill me, okay? Don't do it. I'm looking at you, okay? It's very illegal. I would never actively endorse people to do that, you know? Which a few websites that I'm not going to name because otherwise they get taken down. Never. I would never do those kinds of things. Even though I quite like Nintendo games, you know? I feel like they're hostage to that company. Sure, Kindred, sure. No, I would never. You haven't heard it from me. I would never say those things. That is very illegal, and I would never do that. Come on. Oh, man. You're doing an escape room with some friends. How are you most likely to be in this situation? Casual. It's supposed to be fun, right? I know, yeah. You're having a heated argument with somebody you're close to, and they just brought out something that they know you're really sensitive about in a negative light. How are you supposed to respond? Stone-face them, act like not bothered, get visibly emotional, take a moment to collect myself, and then calmly let them know they crossed the line. Bring up something that they're sensitive about. They're in no position to attack me, get physical, immediately walk away. Usually I would walk away. Like, that's crazy. Like, if they are doing this to me, I'm taking myself out of that situation. You know what I mean? Try to find if they did a good reason for picking that up. Can't imagine something that I'm really sensitive about. Usually I just remove myself from the, you know what I mean? I'm not fighting for a friend that's willing to do that to me. You're in the self-help section of a bookstore. What are you most likely looking for? Financial success, spiritual fulfillment, eating habits, fitness. Fitness would be a good one. Increase in productivity, a book on handling mental health issues. The way to a different book session of this. Actually, no, that's actually probably the one. Because even though I would do those kinds of things, usually those self-help books are not that helpful. They're kind of shitty. So usually I'll just, if I'm looking for something, I'll go to a specialist or something. You know what I mean? Self-help is not exactly, either if it's like a properly specialized book, but not self-help kind of. You express a strong opinion in a group conversation. It's immediately challenged by somebody in the group. Nobody jumps to your defense. How are you most likely to react? I'll just talk it out. I want to back my opinion a little bit. Try to meet the other person halfway, along with the rest of the group, apparently. Pretend that I was just joking. Explain what led me to believe. Acknowledge the different opinion and move on. Depends on the opinion. Since it's an opinion and not exactly something too crazy. You know what I mean? Defend my belief. I've rehearsed for this moment. Nah, it's like the big lord shit. Like, that's lame as fuck. Something like, oh, I'm gonna destroy you in the marketplace of ideas. No, shut the fuck up. Like, self-help books is what help Kendra be herself. No, let Kendra go. I feel like it was a mistake to tell chat about Kendra. Every single day, people are talking about this woman, guys. No. Let Kendra go, chat. What the You brought her up, Ken. I know, I shouldn't have. I feel like I fed chat, and now they got a taste of blood, and they're gonna be like bringing up more people like that. You gotta admit it's memorable. She's awesome. She's so much content. I can't believe you can fit so much content into a single woman. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Who's that? Oh, Bomb, you weren't here when we talked about Kendra. Kendra is a gem of a woman. She's insane. She's so good. She's the girl that fell in love with her psychiatrist. And, you know what I mean? By the way, if you don't know what we're doing a personality test, and then we're going to be doing some Wplace with the community as well. Regretfully, I missed it. Those who don't know who Kendra is, she's a woman who fell in love with a therapist and is clearly not into her. And this is her side of the story, by the way. But she's so crazy, and she doesn't even lie. She just like tells how people like. She just puts it out there. How she keeps posting how crazy she is, and she doesn't even like has the self-awareness of it. You know what I mean? You doing a task and you suddenly realize it's much more time sensitive than you were expecting. Anxious. Use my anxiety to finish it. Motivated but also more stressed. That sounds about right. You're throwing a party at your place. Are you most likely to get people to show up? Parties always rules. I don't think I'll be extra convincing either. Sending out invites. Have a really fun concept. Make really fun invitations. Let the guess how exclusive that is. Invite as many people as possible. So throwing a party, there's probably a special reason. I don't think my friends would want to miss it. Yeah, it's kind of. So either of these two. I'm gonna go with special reason because I don't usually do that many parties. When I do, it's like to go all out. You know what I mean? Alrighty. It's a not so common thing for people to fall in love with their therapists. Those professionals do not feed into that. Yeah, they didn't, but she was just insane. Two friends are having a personal conflict. They want you to mediate the solution. What trait would you most likely be the reason they asked you? Authority, wisdom, warmth. Disloyalty, honesty, helpfulness. Either honesty or warmth. Helpfulness, proximity, or foolishness. I'm gonna say warmth. Not exactly very. I'm not exactly very helpful, but I can be like empathetic. You know what I mean? That was the summary of the. That's just the tip of the iceberg. That was just the tip of the iceberg. That's like 2 hours. Like I'm telling you, whenever I tell you people this, like they keep saying, "Oh, Kindred, sure." It's like, you know what I mean. Usually, when you show a video to somebody, it's never as good as they make it out to be. This one is more crazy than I make it out to be. I'm not even telling you half of it. Hey, Liana, how you doing as well? By the way, welcome everybody. If you're watching this on YouTube, never forget to leave a like as well. Invite people in, bring your friends in. It's always a fun time. Yeah. Still got 22 hours of Subathon left, and we got many plans going on. But yeah, you had a giant multi-stage music festival where you're most likely to be found. Kind of in the front, but not really. Usually somewhere like not super front, but good. A giant crowd in the crowd, but only to get a better look and view. I'd say the vibes. You know? Which of the following physically intense jobs are most likely to do? Bouncer, fighter. Professional wrestler, stunts person, logger, fulfillment center worker, SWAT officer, nurse, or bartender. I like bartender. Kind of like the idea. True for see a video with obsessed with the therapist. That video is great. That video is so good. Oh no, you belong to a subculture that for some reason has suddenly gotten a lot of negative mainstream attention. How will you most likely affect your relationship with that subculture? I don't give a shit. If that's me, that's me. You know what I mean? Like, if I believe that I'm part of a movement, like, well, I'm not a poser, you know what I mean? The fuck? No. Still engage with it, but sure, open-minded. I guess that one, because, like, I'm also not going to be bothering to, like, fight people, you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck about people's opinions. I would just, like, do it and just, like, if somebody seemed open, use a button that works. My Hero Academia fandom? What exactly? It's like one of those rabbit holes from Mexican TikTok where there's a woman with such a huge lore. Dude, Kendra's crazy. Kendra, there's a lot going on with her. Like, I could not explain to you. You gotta look for yourself. It's like looking at a black hole, you know what I mean? You can't escape from it. I would engage with it, invite people for opportunities, probably engage with it because it's an honor to be rejected by the mainstream. Assume that people in my life won't think of me less. I don't give a fuck. You're a student. You have a really big test coming up. How are you most likely to handle the situation? No, study a little to get a decent passing grade. Yeah, sounds about right. Just like study enough to pass and then do it. You know what I mean? So doing the summer thing? What summer thing? What exactly summer thing are you talking about? Suddenly got a lot of language attention. Literally happened in Germany with anime culture like 10 years ago. Yeah, kind of. Friend asks you for a favor. They might actually take some effort of your part. Are you most likely to consider them? If they would do it for me, I'll do it for them. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing about, like, men. Like, men will do anything you ask of them if you do that in return. You know what I mean? But don't expect anything as well. You gotta ask. You know? I think, like, that's, like, a very big difference between men and women. Is, like, women think that caring about someone is doing things for them without them asking. And guys think that like caring about like a dude is being there if they ask you something, but they won't do anything if you don't ask. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna help out my homies. If they ask me, I'll kill people. You know what I mean? I will kill people. I'll jump people with them if they ask me and they have like a, you know what I mean? Somebody fucks with them. But I'm not doing anything if they don't ask me. You know what I mean? Like, you know, get fucked. While women, I think like they expect like little niceties, little like, you know, out of nowhere, and they think this is caring. So I think that's like, you know, kind of like a little bit of a difference in the ways you view. If I have the time, if I have the energy, what they can do for me in return? If there's nothing else, what they ask instead? There's little to consider. I'm always happy to help out a friend. Oh yeah. You don't have to work, school, or any pressing responsibilities. It's likely sunny and mild day outside. Either rest or like go out. See, my friends want to do something outside with me. Spend as much day outside as possible. Make sure to go outside at some point. Hopefully my indoor, probably not going to do much. I'm probably not going to do much, actually. Chances are I'm probably going to stay home. Unless my friends want to go outside. But usually I'm not the one inviting. I do whatever I was already planning to do that day. You're on the first date with someone you met on a dating app with no friends in common. What's the most likely way to approach sharing things about yourself? Share my darkest secrets? No way. Open as possible without saying anything too controversial. I wouldn't share anything unless I got a sense of who would be into it. Would share a little about myself as possible. Just ask them about themselves. I would adjust the details of my personal life based on what they think. I would make up stories about myself, or I would allude to darkest secrets. Just kind of like try to find some common ground before, like, you know what I mean? Usually I'll just try to find some common ground and like see where they go, like get a vibe with the person. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I usually go for. You know what I mean? When I'm talking to people, I just try to find some common ground and see, like, you know what I mean? What you got in common with the person, and then, like, you know what I mean? Introverts unite. Also, I think I forgot to like mention that in general, right? I forgot to mention that we're live. Usually, a lot of people keep like lurking. I see that like a lot of people that goes on YouTube, like they usually lurking, so they kind of forget to check out. I gotta always like do a little reminder on general. There you go. I usually would be like just be open and not like go too crazy, you know. The vampires answer, introverts unite. You feel like it's time for a change. You're reorganizing everything in your bedroom, including the furniture. What aspects of your life in this new layout is most likely to support? Bedtime rituals, productivity and workflow, friends and social life, exercise. Usually a mix of these two. But I think productivity, actually. You know what I mean? You've taken an intercontinental train to an unfamiliar city and you realize some wires got crossed. You don't actually have anywhere to stay. How are you most likely to handle the situation? Find a cheap hotel to stay in. I mean, you never know what dangerous is going to be. Go meet people, sleep on the terminal, I don't know. I thought this was going to lend me a room should fix this. Nah. You're exercising more than usual. What's the most likely reason to do this? Feel stronger or attractive. Want to feel healthier? Nah, I don't care about healthy. I just want to be either strong or attractive. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck. Hey Eva, how you doing as well? Sleep better, eat more junk food. That's also... Oh, that's actually kind of closer. Been eating more junk food. I want to pass it out. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. This is the one. Oh, no, wait. No, that's the one. No, that's the one. That's usually the one. That sounds about... I'm a foodie. People know. Hey, Zuku, how you doing as well? At least we're going to be going for a little bit of a week. Oh, yeah, it's still got like 21 hours left, you know? I mean, people can still donate more. This is an uncapped subathon. The streams are going to go for as long as I can handle them and my voice gives out until the timer goes out. Then we go back to the usual schedule. You know what I mean? You have established a friend group that gets together regularly. Unexpected, one of your friends brings a new person to the group. I don't care. I'm friendly. The friend of a friend is a friend of mine, you know? Your neighbors were asked about what you're like. What consensus will they most likely have? pretty accurate sense of my personality, man. Probably say I'm nice or something, but there's one or two things they don't know about me. There wouldn't be much of a consensus. They probably say they don't know me well. I don't know. Wouldn't that like? I don't think. Most people think that I'm nice, but I don't know. Wait, did I click 2? I think I clicked 2, right? Yeah, I clicked 2. You're really angry. You're all alone in your home. How are we most likely to handle this? Usually by working out. Working out usually, yeah, doing something physical is a good way to relax. You know what I mean? Hey, Azaku. Hey, Eva. How you doing as well? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How you doing? Yeah. Did you miss me? Glad to have you here, as always. You know, we're taking a personality test. We're seeing what Pokemon are we. It seems like a fun test, actually. Like very intricate questions. You suddenly decide to skip town. You find yourself somewhere new and low on funds. What would you feel your greatest asset in finding the job? I think I'm pretty like flexible. I can do a lot of things. You know what I mean? My willingness to fully lie on a resume. That's crazy. I think I'm pretty flexible. I like a bunch of experiencing a lot of stuff. Thought the most baffling enough for my friend. Too bad I didn't save it because it was Kindred. Wait, me? You saw an out of me? I just saw see an out of me. It was fan art. Oh, you mean the grayscale one? You mean this one? Cause yeah, we got a new one. There's a few that I showed on the stream. I showed these. Oh yeah, there's a new one as well that somebody done. Injury done. Very cool. You know what I mean? Like the liner. If it wasn't with friends, it should be 2. What do you say? You're out with friends, some jerk makes a vulgar remark about what you're wearing. How are you most likely to respond? Don't the fuck off. Yeah. What, a stronger language and rude gesture? Yeah, I would be very rude. I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Fuck off. Say something mocking or insult them back. Nah. Step to them and see if they want to say it to my face. That might too. But usually I'll do these two. I'll just be like, fuck off, dude. And try to step up. You know what I mean? Wait, is that about what I'm wearing? Okay, if it was me wearing, then I don't give a fuck. Hey, Toshi, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Oh, dude. Oh, friend. I don't know your gender, but thank you so much. I think is it Toshi a male name? I think it is, right? Oh, glad to have you here, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Hope you're having a good one. We're taking the personality test, by the way. And afterwards, we're going to be doing Wplace. How you doing, though? What preferred pronouns do you like, Miss Hitoshi? Hey, Alpha. How you doing as well? Always a pleasure having you here. The last 2. Ignore them and focus on my friends. Get in a relationship with them for at least. What the fuck? That's a crazy answer. I don't give a fuck. If it was about me, I don't give a fuck. If it was about them, my friends, then I would jump them. You know what I mean? Your friend is moving to a new place in the same town. You and friends have gone to help out. We're most likely doing just sticking. You know what I mean? Sticking close to my friend, affecting them directly. Staying in motion by focusing on smaller things, finding the biggest things to carry so I can move by myself. Yeah, sounds about right. 3 months specific. You know what I mean? It's just so specific. That sounds that's like a funny answer, but that's crazy. You know what I mean? Get in a relationship with them, manipulate them, make them question themselves. It's crazy. You've been sitting at a desk working the same several hours and only get periodically to use the table. Are you most likely to feel this moment stiff? It's usually stiff. Stiff and bored. Your first date with somebody on a karaoke dance night. Will you most likely try to impress your date there? Dance well? Absolutely not. Sing? Maybe. Sing a song that allows me to show off my dancing? Nope. Sing a really difficult song? Dance with other people? Dance with other people? No. Buy my dinner expensive drink? Tell my date to buy an expensive drink? That's funny. Ignore the singing and dancing. Have a nice conversation with my date. Mix of the... Having a nice conversation is nice, but... I think singing is good. You're volunteering at a place with a lot of different tasks, but the work is going unusually slow for your specific assignment. To the point of it being non-existent. What you're most likely to do? Just hang out? Chat with people? Yeah, chat with other volunteers. You know what I mean? Hey, Coach Bullet, thanks so much for the super chat, man. Ignoring, I'm just curious what this does. You just donate. I mean, I appreciate the The super chat. Yeah, super chat supports your favorite streamer as well as, you know, you can also subscribe if you want to get behind the scenes content as well. It also adds to the subathon, but the super chats I gotta add manually, but it adds time to the subathon. As you can see, adds 2 minutes to the subathon. Well, yeah, thank you so much though. Just gotta add these manually because, you know what I mean? By the way, the sub ad time, you gotta add seconds, folks. So you gotta manually add like 120 seconds. It's 60 seconds per minute. You know what I mean? Yeah, just laying in bed watching the stream. Hey Fenry, how you doing as well? Fenry, we're taking a Pokemon personality test. This one is actually pretty good. This one is really intricate. I should probably share let me share the link on the Twitch chat so you guys can take this test. That's actually a really good test. Like I rate this one. You guys should take it as well and compare results. There you go. That's actually a really cool test. You guys should definitely take this. And we can like share it on the Discord. Share it on the Weeb Gang. The Weeb Gang tag on the Discord. And we can like share our results. Alright? Alright. You suspect that someone you live with has been stealing money from your wallet. How do you handle the situation? I'll mention them. Directly ask them if they've been taking my money. Yeah. You call in a favor from a friend and they do it. Then afterwards you learn that they didn't want to. How you most likely? I mean, you know what I mean? If they wanted to do it, it wouldn't have been much of a favor, would it? Annoyed, embarrassed, resolved. Now, I'd feel kind of bad because, you know, like, I mean, come on, I hope that you want to. Resolve from now on, I'll check in before asking things. Awful. I'll have a hard time interacting with them normally, so this might as well be the end of, I mean, not that much, but it's crazy. Annoyed, a little bit annoyed, I think. I would say like uncomfortable, but annoyed, I suppose. Is, you know, you should have told me if you had an issue. Prefer you be upfront about it. You know what I mean? If I can't just click things. I mean, do appreciate the super chat. I know, maybe I don't know if you meant it to send it, but it means a lot to me that you did. It does support your favorite streamers, so you know. But yeah. As if you already see my result. I will see it later. You're at an all-you-can-eat buffet that's been paid by somebody else. Are you most likely to do? Eat as much as it feels natural. Eat all that I can. Gotta make the most of it. Okay, usually I would choose this one, but I can't eat that much anymore. My metabolism is not the same as it was when I was 21. You know what I mean? My metabolism not exactly the same. If I go all out like that, I'm probably gonna be gaining a lot of weight. I'm a foodie. Can't be trusted to eat as much as I feel like I want to. Swung a little extra. Don't really like buffet quality food. That's also true as well. But I feel natural, comfortable. I also don't like to eat little. I've been sucked into a drawn-out argument with a family member. They're not letting it go. What's most likely the last thing that you were doing before you just walk away from them? Crying, yelling, talking more loudly than normal, talking in a measured, cold way, punching, kicking things, breaking something. Probably yell. I'm kind of prone to yell, but then I'll just walk away. I wouldn't like scream or anything. Had many apps running at once. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you should probably there's something you should always clean up is like background apps because sometimes they eat away your performance. Like nowadays, like see, I just forgot that I had Parsec. You know, it's always good to close whatever you're not using. You have an art form that you love, but you feel it's too niche to be a viable career. Just practice it. You know what I mean? But do it as a hobby. You know what I mean? Master it. If I love doing something is worth, master it. Practice it. There's no skill. There's no telling what skills my future ideas will require of me. Yeah, you know. You gotta keep in mind that like, even like every skill that you learn, even if it's not something that is directly helpful right now, might be an asset in the future. Even if it's just for conversation, you know what I mean? Like, I like 3D sculpting. Sometimes I'll just have conversations about that kind of stuff. Be people that are from VR chat. Sometimes I'll have an indie dev. It's just talking about like an artwork, an art form, you know? Do you not respond different manner if, to a sibling compared to elders of your family? No. I would yell to my parents just as much as like anybody else. And in the same way, I usually try to not like break down. At least have been since like I was 21, 22, 24. You know what I mean? While I might yell, I'm not gonna like fight them, like, you know what I mean? Like actually fight and like, what I mean? Like, raise my voice is not the same as yelling. That's what I'm getting, basically. I might raise my voice, but I wouldn't yell, you know? And in the same way, like, at least since I has gotten older, you know, I have been, you know, it hasn't been like this all my life. But, you know. But I also don't give a fuck. Like, I've always been like a tough nut to crack. I've always been very stubborn. So it doesn't matter if I'm talking to my parents, I would also like be like that. That's the reason why I've been kicked out of home twice, you know. But nowadays we're pretty chill. We kind of reached the middle of the ground, and overall it's been pretty fine. I'm also pretty agreeable overall, so it takes a while for me. It takes time for me to like lose my shit, you know. Like, overall I'm pretty agreeable. Hey, Princess Rena, how you doing as well? Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. You're quite late, but glad to have you here. You're out with a friend in public. Some jerk has directly harassed them. Nah, we're jumping them. We're jumping them. Look around to see. Very clear times to leave them alone. Physically getting between my friend and harassers. Tell the harasser to back off. Yeah, shove them and tell them to back off. Exactly. Just like, the fuck, dude. Just move to a new town. You don't really know anyone yet. And how are you most likely to go about making new friends? Probably like find like activities outside, or like, you know what I mean? Meet people at an event based around shared interests. That's a good one. Meet people in events based around a cultural identity. Maybe, not really. Volunteering somewhere in the community? Nah. Introducing myself to neighbors. Leaning harder into social life. Talking to strangers. Nope. I'm an introvert. Meeting somebody in the social app? That's also not a bad idea, but I don't know. I think the shared interest is the better one. You know what I mean? You're leaving the grocery store on a busy day. On the way out, you notice an empty shopping cart is blocking an otherwise free parking space. Usually just push it out of the way. You know what I mean? Like, push it out into like the sidewalk or something. Not exactly bring it all the way back, but move into the nearest shopping corral. Yell at an employee, leave my own shopping cart in the same space, or push it out onto the traffic island. Push it out of the way? I mean, I'll push it out of the way, but I don't know about a traffic island. Yeah, there's traffic island, yes. Somewhere that was just like close to it, so people can park. Someone you live with is going through a bad breakup and you know about it, because you can hear them in the room, either having loud, angry phone calls or just yelling at nobody. It's hard to tell. Apart from perhaps looking to a new place to live, what is your most likely response to this? I see if they need some help, you know what I mean? You know? Knock on their door next time they're yelling and tell them to keep it down. Avoid as much as possible. Wait until we bump into each other and then ask them politely to keep it down. Ask them what's going on if they want to talk about it. Kind of. You know? It's my opinion, but I could be wrong. Probably be scary if you lost your cool. Maybe. You had an idea for an ambitious project that was exciting months ago, but now you realize that you might have bitten off more than you chew. We toughed it out, baby. I'm stubborn, baby. Nothing caffeine and stubbornness couldn't fix. Work hard and totally exhaust myself and finish a marathon that lived up to my expectations. Exactly. I am a primary fire type. Wait, is that it? Monotype fire? 40%? How does this results go? How does this results go? Huh? Wait, what? First of a kind. Hyper research, self-discovery. What does this results mean? Am I a fire type? Or is this like, what is this? Normal ground fire. Is that it? How do I know which one is type overviews? What is my result? How do I don't understand. If you're a monotype, you'd be fire. If you're a double type, you'd be ground normal. Ah, okay. Well, fire types are defined by their vast reserves of energy and their strong connection to their own feelings. They are often energetic, intense, powerful, but internally they can still feel quite fragile and vulnerable. Tend to avoid conflict. Fire types are generally open, honest, and grounded. Despite their often turbulent emotions, they retain a consistent set of values and character. They're highly expressive, resourceful, and prone to grand gestures, but they often lack direction. As though they have a full tank of gas with everywhere to go. Ground primaries are typically just as tough, strong and stubborn, quick to act than their monotype counterparts. They're distinguished by having a greater concern to requirements for their environment to be comfortable. Ground primaries are generally still pretty antisocial and prefer spending time away from others, but they aren't always resourceful as other ground types. As such, they tend to keep their needs a little more simple so that the method still can stay simple and independent. Yeah, it's a mix of like independent but also sociable, right? Yeah, I think the 2 type would be like, I can see like a magma. You know what I mean? Like a ground fire. But like, I can see the normal as well. There you go. Guess that is it. Oh, alright, I guess. Update that one. There you go. Can also quickly learn the check Pokedex entry. Can I? Okay. Check a Pokedex entry. Good vibes. Whenever it's having a fluffy body, relaxed scent, or being considered a good luck omen, there's some quality to your being that makes people and other Pokemon feel safe getting close to you. Good vibes to check out. Powerful body pod. You have a particularly powerful body pod that you can rely on to deal with most of your problems with. It's innate. I wonder, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What? Is it talking about my What? This way of wording is like a particularly powerful body part? That is crazy. That's a crazy way. That's a crazy way of mentioning this. This feels too specific. Whether the power is innate, like the strong tail of a Rodon, it's something that's deliberately cultivated, like a honed tusks of a Horcrux. As the saying goes, you have a hammer, so your problems are nails. Attuned to my surroundings, with its eye membranes that protects you from sandstorms, a fin that senses movements in the water, or some kind of extrasensory perception, you have a unique doodad that makes you better to adapt than survive in a specific environment. That's surprisingly accurate. I was not expecting that kind of accuracy from a Pokemon test. God damn, okay. That's actually sick. All right. What about yours, Chad? What about yours? Let me see. Test is versatile, mixed up, and competitive. Then you had cool-headed. That checks out for Bomb. Useful to humans and good vibes. Hey, good vibes, homies. Let's go. River is versatile, mysterious, and blends in. Grumpy Cat is cool-headed, food-focused, and fast. And Tess is food-focused, discerning, and cool-headed. Oh. Started mine as well. Hell yeah. Anyhow, do you guys want to do some Wplace, or what do you guys want to do? Chunky was also like meaning to play some like Beak as well. I don't know if she's gonna join, but what do you say? Shanghai seems to have a lot of really cool artworks we could do. You know? What do you say? You guys want to put something fun here? Just started mine as well. The tops are a bit higher up. Kindred, please look up. Oh, sure. What is yours? Yours are ice. Ice. Damn, okay. Very icy personality. Goddamn, okay. That is... Wow, okay. Damn, okay. Goddamn. That's crazy. I didn't know you could get like 3 times. That's a triple Monty. Goddamn, okay. I didn't know we could post. Yeah, I mean, it's a Discord server. As long as you're part of the Discord server. You know? Is there anywhere that we can post that we can do here? Yeah, people are doing their things. I don't like the dither. Like, I know that people are doing it because it looks good when you're far away, but I really don't like how the dither look. It looks so ugly when it's up close. Like, I really don't like it. I know it's because, like, it's supposed to look good like this. And sure, I guess, but, like, I'm much like these kinds of looks. Even though it's, like, kind of monochromatic. Gonna do that test too? Sure, right away. Let's do something over. What do you say? There's some people here, I guess. What about here? We could do it here, I guess. What do you say? Also, I don't remember this one. Wait, it's weird. Is this mine? Let me see if... Is this mine? Wait, what the fuck? Is this mine? Wait, there you go. What the fuck? No, it's not. It's painted. Somebody painted in a very weird way. Okay, I guess. Alright. Can we fit it here? How about it? Can we fit it here? Can we? If we can fit it here, then... Oh, we can. Do we make it bigger? We can probably make it a little bit bigger, right? Does it look fine? I think it looks fine. Or do you guys want to make it a little bit bigger? What do you say we make it like 200 or something? 200 isn't bad. Do we make it? Is this a good size, chat, or do you guys want to make it like? What do you think of this size? Do you think this is a good size? This looks like somebody's already working there. Yeah, it was just tripping me out, but I guess it is. It's just because, yeah, somebody is. Just they painted this in the most like bot-like way possible. I was tripping me out because I think it was like, did I put that there, or was it like a plugin? No, I guess somebody is painting there. Hey, do a pause check when you do the chins? Hell yeah. Oof. Just posted the results. What is yours? Let me see. What is yours? We finished here, right? Lady Lexi is normal primary. Hell yeah. Expressive, versatile, and strange origin. What? And your water eyes. Ah. Hey, Zendra. What do you guys say, chat? What do you guys say? What do you guys say we do? Do you guys think this is a good size? Or do you guys want to make it bigger? We could probably make it bigger, right? This is like enough. There's enough space. We can do like a 200 by 200. No? What do you say? Let's have it like this. What do you say, chat? A little bit bigger? All right. How about this? How about this? Let's check it out. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger now, but yeah, it's a lot bigger. It's a lot better now, isn't it? Let's go with this size. I think this size is good. I'm gonna share in the gaming tab as well as the pixel. I should probably maybe make sure I have the very specific right pixel. And I paint it green. It's very good to mark where you're painted. Wait, did it not go through? Oh no. No, you're kidding me. No. Fine, I guess. No, you're kidding me. How dare you? No. You sure about the Art Kindred? I mean, you can do other if you guys don't want to. I just chose this one because it was like, what do you guys say? Let me open up my Instagram. No, you're kidding me. No, you're kidding me. How dare you? Seen Mexican drawing ships and the Mexican flag in the coast of Spain, saying recolonialism. Yeah, Brazilians were doing the same thing. What do you say? What do you say the artwork we could do? I was thinking that one because that was kind of funny. But if you guys have any others that we could do, there's a few that we have here. What do you guys say we do? You know what I mean? There's the Nyla, this one. There's a few meme ones that I think are funny. You know what I mean? What do you say? Just left for a second. We're doing Wplace and we're deciding what exactly are we doing. Well, as soon as it just does us. Chunky Nyla and me? You guys want to do Chunky me and Nyla? I mean, we can. If you guys want to. What is the Chunky me and Nyla? We can do that, for sure. I also have more collab art in the works. So there's going to be that in the future. This one, you mean, right? This one didn't look as well. Didn't look that good. On the... Yeah, you mean this one, right? You mean this one right here? Yeah, this one didn't look as good in the conversion, but... the second one with the short hair. Oh my god, stop. What? The short hair. What short hair are you talking about? What short hair are you talking about? Short hair? What is one? Oh, you guys prefer the one with chunky? I mean, we can do the one with chunky. That's no worries by me. I just gotta crop that out because that's way too big for. That is way too big for something like that. Where is it? Where is the artwork? Where is it? This one, right? Gotta chop this out. Something like this, maybe? Like, yeah, like this, maybe? Maybe even like this. See, like this, and see how it turns out. Let me see. Upload. Oh yeah, right, I gotta... Right, I can't do from the fucking... That's why I like Opera, where I can just copy... That's not what I meant to do. Wplace converter. This is what I meant to do, because I can copy from the clipboard. It's like so much better, actually. Probably find the short hair one, but it's alright. I mean, we can use the ditter. Ditter might be good for this artwork. Oh, they're froze. Let's do 200. Let's do 200. 200 with ditter. This one with ditter looks better, but the problem is that without ditter, it looks so washed out. Let me try one thing. This is what I tried with the Devil May Cry one. It is, if I do this and I make it a little bit darker, sometimes that helps with the... Sometimes that helps. Let me show you. Sometimes this helps. Because sometimes it gets too washed out, so you just like make it a bit more saturated. Sometimes that helps. Oh, that might have been a bit too much. It's not too shabby, but... Maybe a little bit less. Maybe like this. Yeah, the Virgil that I've done from the Devil May Cry series was better like that. Hey Asher, how you doing as well, my friend? Welcome. Did you get Nihilist Dale? No, but I think it would be hard to get it. You know what I mean? This is a lot of... You gotta manage your expectations when it comes to size, Chad. We gotta manage your expectations when it comes to size. This one isn't too shabby. It's a little bit washed, but... Which do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer like this or like this? What do you say? With ditter or with no ditter? No ditter looks more like the ones we've done, but with ditter looks a little bit like this. Wait, is it? Are we on now? With ditter, this is with ditter. This is how it looks with ditter, basically. So it looks better if you zoom out. Without ditter, it looks like this. Which one do you prefer? With or without? With or without? I still prefer without. I do too. Kinda. Alright. Remove this. Select all the colors. What happens if we... No, that's worse. Alright. Let's do something like... Damn, the jump is crazy. And it's kind of big. It's a little bit big, but let's see how that looks. Oh, I gotta log in again. Wait. Gotta log in again. Boom. You kidding me? No! Wplace! Stop! I'm going... The servers of this game keep dying. No! Oh, you're kidding me. This spent the entire day. Why does this keep happening to me, dude? No, the back end of Wplace keeps dying. No, no, not again, not again. No. Pain, 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 pain. I am so mad. I am so mad right now. It's spent the entire day working, and as soon as we started to play, why am I so unlucky? Why does technology hate me so? Why? I'm so mad. What happened? I'm late. As soon as we went to play Wplace, immediately the servers went poof. I am so mad. I am so mad. I am so mad. I am so mad, chat. I'm so mad. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Ah, damn it. They need more servers, actually. I don't remember what it was. I think it was because the back end is just like isn't able to zank how many players they do. They could handle a big booga himbo in Wplace. Come on, man, you're killing me. Really? How am I supposed to stream this if it keeps dying? Oh, I'm so mad. I am so mad, dude. I'm so mad. That's crazy. I'm so mad. Oh, wait, you can now toggle on the colors and do like a specific one. Oh, that's cool. So you can come in like, oh, look at that. You can select what colors you want and now like just, oh, look. Oh, that actually helps out a lot. Damn, that's actually crazy. Crazy useful. You can disable certain colors and only enable them, so you can just like paint everything that's the same color and not make mistakes. Oh, that's actually sick, dude. Maybe you can stay up until midnight so we can do that then. Yeah, no, for sure. I want to do that. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be knocking on the doors like, let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Hey, Sammy, how you doing as well? Glad to have you here, my friend. Welcome, welcome. People on YouTube have been very slow today, haven't you? Glad to have you guys here. Let me in! Let me in! Let me paint my silly pixels! This game! Oh yeah, I don't really like the dither look. By the way, as I was talking about the artworks, I know that some people prefer, because like from really far away, like it looks better. But like when you zoom in, it's just like, it's so crunchy, you know what I mean? Like, dither is supposed to look good like this, but that's not how most people like look at the artworks on Wplace, right? People usually just go in like this. And then it looks kind of bad. This is my opinion, to be fair. A little lower than usual. Well, there's always ups and downs, of course, but, you know, it does make me happy to have people here. Just hope that people keep coming around, you know? I am a small viewer after all, so support is very much appreciated. You know? Small streamer, of course. Not viewer. You know? Do hope that people keep coming around. It's very important, you know? You gotta keep in mind, like, 5 people is like 20% of my viewership. So, you know? Plays on YouTube, not on Twitch. Twitch is a little bit more. Oh, man, I'm so mad now. I am so mad now. I'm so mad now. I'm so mad now. This stupid fucking game. I am so mad. You don't understand, dude. I'm gonna go crazy. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. We just started doing this. Wait, is it on? Are we live? No internet access. Nope. Nope. It's cooked. It's cooked. Cooked. It's cooked, chat. Man, nothing really is going on. Man, you know that one audio is like, some days are fucked. And that's okay. Try again tomorrow. Some days are fucked. You know, I bought the watermelon to record the video, and then it slipped and fell down on the floor and cracked. And then it's just like Wplace, and it's just like no internet on Wplace, can't play the thing that you're doing, you wanted to do. And then it's just, come on, man, really? And he's having a bad day. Some days are just fucked, you know. You should still keep a positive attitude, like, some days are fucked, you know, try again tomorrow, but man, it's unfortunate. I suppose. You know what happened is, I know what happened. I wasted all my luck. Because we had a banger of a weekend anniversary. And now I wasted all my luck. Now Karma's just like, all right, nothing is going to go well for you anymore. Oh, man, I'm so mad. Don't let me paint my pixels, Wplace. Wplace, fix those servers, damn it. I gave you guys so much money already. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna change pace a little bit. You know, I've been meaning to do this for a while. I've been meaning to play Peak solo and see how far I can go. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it because I haven't even been able to finish the game itself. But I've been meaning to try and see how far I can go away by myself. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should do something else? What do you guys think we should do? You have any suggestions as well? I'm down for anything, really. Because, not gonna lie, my plans keep... You know what? I think the issue is that I'm making too many plans. The more I make plans, the more shit goes wrong. Maybe that's my issue, you know what I mean? I need to go with the flow, kind of. I need to go with the flow type beat. Oh yeah, Peak. Do Peak. Check out Wplace later. I'm gonna... Let me give a little bit of a chance to Wplace. We'll kill some minutes. And then we... You saw they have cannibalism now? I saw when it came out. Is it Murphy's Law? Yeah, pretty much. Also, I saw that people griefed Mina like crazy. I think they like deleted her. Well, it's kind of wild. It's unfortunate though. I know that she has like a very... how do you say this? She's got a pretty wild design, but like, I really hate to see like my moods that are pretty chill people getting hate like this. You know what I mean? You may not agree with it or even like it, but it's kind of bullshit to like treat people like this. I feel sad for you. I'm so mad. Why does all of my plans keep going wrong? I'm so mad, dude. It feels like... It feels like I'm going crazy. That is your stream. Oh yeah, but we hang out as a community. You know what I mean? I know that I like yelling at people and saying like, "Hey, you do what I tell you to do," because I also feel that people enjoy when I tell them what to do. You know, I feel like you guys would enjoy me telling you guys what to do. But this is a community effort, you know. Like I want to do things that people want to do together with me. You know. Hey, Willy Champion, how you doing, Design? Kai, welcome as well. Glad to have you here too, my friend. Glad to have you here too. But yeah, speaking of, I suppose we can talk about the tattoo more, because I have been looking for some ideas. Let me find my tattoo folder. So I was looking at this tattoo, because I don't know if you know this, but I promised that we would get tattooed live, and I'm scheduling this. You know what I mean? We just noted 30 seconds. Did they? What was it? What was that? Did they? Where? Oh, Fenry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, dude, thank you so much for gifting Ouroboros a sub. But yeah, you've been going crazy with those subs, man. What do you say? What do you say, Fenry? Do you have any suggestions? Because I got a lot of community games that I was thinking of trying, but like people are busy. Oh, the people that I invited were busy, so I don't want to bother my friends. You know, and I am scheduling the events, the big events that we're doing with the subathons. I was thinking of something shoulder. I was thinking of something on the shoulder like this. Because my forearms are already pretty full. And I like doing big tattoos. So that's kind of how that goes as well. I like the dragon. There's like a dragon tattoo that I think is kind of cool as well. These are kind of, I don't know about like flowers. This is too edgy. I like something more abstract. This is kind of cool as well. There's like, I'm liking the sun motif. You know what I mean? And I like geometric designs too. Tribal is... I don't really like tribal. Tribal is, I think, is too heavy-handed. This is kind of cool as well. You know what I mean? Red might be something that I look for, but I don't know. I like black. Because I think it looks good. I'm pasty as well. What do you say? Every place is still down. Let me in! Oh, it's back! Oh, let's go! It's back! Hey! Nothing that a little bit crying couldn't fix. Hey! Okay. Before it dies again. Never mind. Okay. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's see if we can do it. Come on. There's a time limit now. It's like rushing out, you know what I mean? Oh, this one is a little bit, just a little bit too big. Wait, what about making it here? What about making it here? Create. No file selected, oops. What about here? See if I can fit it in a way that, like, doesn't break anybody's artworks. This is kind of better. It's breaking a little bit of it. And somebody's already building here. I might need to find a place that is bigger. What if we make it just a little bit smaller? Or is the Wplace converter? It's like a little bit smaller. Does it look better? Does it though? Let's see from a distance. I don't think it's... I think it's marginal. I think it's marginal. About 10% smaller should be good. Just that, like, with this level of detail, you see how the eyes are, like, super, like, tight already? Like, this level of detail is better if you have it. Okay, you know what I think might be a good idea? We keep it this size, but we chop it a little bit before the arm. So we're actually not gonna break this artwork. We're gonna stop, like, over here. What do you guys say? What do you say we do? Playing Vladis Vostov? You'd be surprised. I mean, maybe we can do it later. We gotta... I'll love to check out more places, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of scared of, like, Wplace dying again, so I want to paint as fast as possible. Usually I do like checking out, like, other places for sure. But I'm not gonna lie. We gotta really be fast. Cause this fucking game, I think, is gonna crash the servers again. Oh, there you go. See? I think this fits. So here. It's gonna be up here. Because there's a bit of transparency, you see? This is the place. I'm gonna share it. This green dot. It's not gonna break this artwork because it's transparent, okay? And we'll paint it over here, okay? Hey, Ira, how you doing as well? What do you guys say? All right, I'm gonna share it on Discord, okay? Here's the specific pixel, and here's the artwork. All right? You guys have it. Let me also send a message, Chunky. Chunkster. Where's Chunkster? Here you go. Chunkster. We're painting. I'm painting. With my community. It's art on Wplace. If you just want to come and chat or join in, you're always... I'd be more than happy to hang out. And then a cutesy emote. There you go. Alright, chat. Send it! Let's fucking go, chat. Alright. The time has come. Let's send it. Also, I really like... Update your extension, because I actually really fucking like this. How you can select a color and just paint all of that color. And not make mistakes. This is gonna make life so much easier. It's not even funny. Alright. There you go. Hey, I'm so happy now. What do you think this handsome sweaty boy is? Hey, Verde, how you doing as well, my friend? I'm pretty sweaty because I'm Latino. It's fucking hot in here. How you doing, though? Glad to have you here. Yeah, I have the AC. Actually, I'm not sweaty right now because I have the AC blasting. But yeah, welcome to Brazil, my friend. It's fucking hot in here all the time. How you doing, though? Hey, Love Coon, think it would be a good idea. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't cut off. I think so too. All right. Let's do it. Let's begin, shall we? Hell yeah. I think it's going to look sick. I think it's going to look sick. I'm really glad they changed this though, because now it's so much easier to paint. It's like not even funny how much easier that is. Chat. What do you say we put some money as for charges? Do we support the Wplace servers so they buy better servers, or are we responsible and we save the money? What do you say, chat? I kind of want to do it, not gonna lie. Do we spare a little bit of the budget from the Subathon to Wplace, or do you guys think that's a waste of money? What do you guys say? What do you guys say, chat? I say both. Spare. I mean, spare the money to the Wplace, or do we not? Do we not spend them? Do we give them money, or do we not give them money? That's the genuine question. Because I am grinding all my charges. Spare to W. Anything I didn't understand the word? You're a really juicy boy. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm glad to have you here, my friend. Wplace, it is your money. Well, yeah, but you know, I don't know. I'm like, I always get kind of. I do work with the mentality of like, you know what? I'm gonna put $20. I'm gonna put the same amount of money that I would for Love and D Space. Okay? I'm gonna do the same thing that I do for Love and D Space. $20. $20. Which is, we can do a few of these per week. So, I'm watching your videos and your live streams. Oh, thank you so much. It's also kind of funny because the game is cheaper in Brazil. They localize the prices. So, just saying, if you want to get a little bit cheaper prices, use a VPN for Brazil. Just saying. They localize the price to Brazil. There you go. Oh. There you go. I put the $20. $20 have been put. Alright. There you go. Had to cover my screen because credit card. Why is there 2 Discord servers? I am just wondering. We do not have 2 Discord servers. Oh, you mean here? That's my Subathon anniversary. That's not a public Discord server. It's just a place that I keep the organized. We only have 1 Discord server, by the way. It is this one, okay? If you see other Discord servers, it is not, okay? The only Discord server that we have is this one. $20 is $20. That's $20 is okay, I think. It's a little bit expensive, but you know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, it's Love and D Space cost me more, so it costs. I'm gonna treat it the same way that I treat Love and D Space, which is I'm gonna use my own rules. You know what I mean? Like, we have the amount that we set. We don't go above the amount, and we only if it brings us joy, which it does. It does bring me joy regardless of the money that I put. It's just faster if we do. What do you say, chat? I really like the paint in this one color now. The fact that we can all like select the color that we want to paint and start like painting like a printer is actually really good. I think it's gonna look so sick though. Why are gacha games so expensive? Because they feed on your gambling addiction. That is it. It is nothing. It is no different than a casino, gacha games. It is no different than a casino. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna look sick. I think it's gonna look sick though. There you go. Rightio. Rightio. There you go. Yeah, this is a lot easier to paint like this. Jesus Christ, that is a lot easier. Because you can just boom, 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 and get it precisely right. See what I mean? Some like random gray ones here. It's kind of funny. Alright. Is it painting relaxing, or is it the dread of Wplace taken away? I find the painting relaxing. I even do it off stream. Like I paint this. I basically paint this every day. I'm not even joking. I think this is a very relaxing activity. However, I find it funny to have the dread of the Wplace crashing as like, we gotta paint fast. We gotta paint fast. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Okay, that is funny to have it on stream. Because like, if it was offline or off stream, I'll just like do something else. But I scheduled the stream to do this today, and it's like, that was my plans for the stream, you know what I mean? I don't have anything else planned. Usually, as much as I like improvising and doing something, I'm not afraid of like breaking schedule. You know, when I think about the stuff that I do, I don't just turn on stream and start yapping, as much as it looks like that. As much as it looks like I just turn on stream and start yapping. Like, I genuinely think about the content that I think you guys would enjoy. You know, I pay attention to the metrics. I see what are people doing, what are they like, what topics are trending, you know what I mean? What, you know? I put a lot of work into my streams. That means like studying what people are doing, what kind of content people would enjoy, taking suggestions, you know, other streamers as well, what games are trending, what topics, you know, thinking of like variety activities that we do. You know, there's a lot of stuff that we do. Not just turn on OBS. I know that a lot of streamers do that. They just turn on OBS and start like just fucking yapping, you know? If that works for them, great, but I'm not, maybe I'm not that like, well, good at improvising. I gotta think about what I do. And if you just throw a wrench at my plans like this, like, what am I supposed to do, you know what I mean? There you go. Rightio, pick a color and stop painting, chat. Oh yeah. Actually, I quite much prefer this single color painting now. Because it's going to be a lot easier to just like fill up areas and not make mistakes. There you go. Alrighty-o. Hey, Akaivo, thank you so much for the follow as well. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Oh, yeah, I quite like this extension. It's also very good to like... I know that some people think it is cheating, and I kind of see where if you're doing solo projects, but like if you're doing community stuff like this, having this extension to help you coordinate people, it is actually game changer. It is actually a game changer. You know what I mean? But yeah, pick in everybody. If you want to join in, leave the stream open, pick up your phones and come around. Because the more hands on deck that we have, the better. The more hands on deck we have, the better. The more people we do. Although I hope that people can use the... I do hope that people use their computers. You know, if you want to help out. And out of challenges? Well, do stick around. I mean, like, here's the thing. The challenges are also pretty fast. Like, if you're watching the stream, you're probably going to, like, refill your charges, like, twice or something. You know what I mean? So, yes. Hey, Manuel. Has so many droplets. It's because it's cheaper in Brazil. It is cheaper in Brazil. This is just $20 US. What I put in the game, it is just $20 US. I know it is more expensive if you're outside of Brazil. It is a Brazilian game after all, so, like, I put $20. It is just $20. It's because the conversion is cheaper for Brazilian reais. So, you know what I mean? It is a localized price. The same way that like some games on Steam, they only cost like $3 if you were to convert to the currency. Like the game that we played yesterday, it's like the game itself is I believe was like $5 US, but like in Brazil it was like the equivalent of 3, which was like 15 Brazilian reais. And you gotta keep in mind there's like, you know what I mean? There's a reason why they do this. It's because, you know, if you do conversion like this, then some people wouldn't be able to afford it. So, you know. Brazilian devs would know best about this kind of thing. But yeah. Maybe I should. I'm a pixel artist, so I'm just afraid the stream will crash. I mean, if you want to join, the more hands on deck we have, the better. You know? I actually mistakenly miscounted a couple pixels without making up my heart harder than the original. But actually mistakenly miscounted a couple pixel without making up my heart out of the original. I don't know. I mean, I'm not against improvising, but usually when we're doing at least our projects, we try to like stick to the plan. But if you're just painting by yourself, you should absolutely just improvise. You know what I mean? You gotta have a bit of flexibility when it comes to your art. Because otherwise you never find out your own style if you're always sticking to a formula. You know what I mean? you'll always be stuck to a permanent way of seeing things and doing things, you know? If you don't try your hands. And that may be making mistakes, you know? If you don't try, if you never try anything new, you never learn new things that you love. And you live your whole life just stuck to mediocrity, you know? And you wouldn't want that, would you? There you go. All right. Wait, I gotta have that extension? It is preferred if you do, yes. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to know the drawing that we're painting. If you don't know how to get the extension, just Google Blue Marble Wplace plugin. And, wait, where is it? Blue Marble Wplace plugin. You're gonna find a GitHub. And over here there is a tutorial if you want to install. You can install it on Chrome, Edge, or Microsoft. And there is a tutorial how to use it. Yes. And then you can set the pixel, the reference pixel over here. It's this one. I'm actually going to delete the previous one that I bought. This was about the one that I made. It's over here, right at the top. Don't worry, it's not going to break this artwork because it only goes down here. And then you can start filling the pixels. Yes. Ended up deviating quite a little bit from the original plan. I hope that you don't on ours, because, you know, it'd be problematic. You know? What do you say? What? Hey Nora, how are you? I'm sorry I haven't been on. I'm glad to have you here, my friend. Yes, do come around whenever you can. Well, how you doing? How you doing? Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. How you doing? There you go. Start filling up. Filling up the areas. How have your week been going, Chad? Did you do anything fun? How was the weekend for you? I know we had a banger celebration. But what did you do outside from us? You know what I mean? Hey, Colonel Luminary. How you doing as well? I'm okay and I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, my friend. I'm glad you're doing good. It makes me happy. You know what I mean? It makes me happy when my friends are doing good. I know it can be quite a lot of... Life can be quite a lot sometimes, but... to know that you're still thriving on makes me happy, you know? How many people do we have working on the artwork? How many people do we have? Come on, bring your friends in, chat. Let's all hop in. Let's do this artwork of us three. Me, Chunky, you, and Nyla. You know? I'm gonna get more artworks with the boys as well. Just that this artwork is so much more expensive. I wish I had more people to like split the cost. Collab art is so expensive. Because usually, like, say like an artwork costs like $100 or 100 euros, depending on the artist, if they're like European or not. Like usually an extra character, which I get it. Like there's no difference between making like it should basically doubling the work. So like there's no reason why two characters should cost the same thing. But it basically means that you're like getting twice as many costs per artwork. I mean, usually like an artwork, for example, the last one that I got was like 60 euros per extra character. You know what I mean? So yeah. It's hard to give gifts like that for people. Usually it's best if you skip the cost. Cut the cost. Split the cost. You know what I mean? Played Resident Evil 2 for the first time, did you? Nyla was actually playing Resident Evil as well, like, checking out. She was very much yelling at me saying that the camera was dog shit. And yeah, the old Resident Evils have a notoriously very shitty camera. That's par for the course. That is par for the course. Those Reddit, they were still figuring out third-person camera at that point. It was a ride and a half. I mean, Devil May Cry is also not perfect, but Devil May Cry is nowhere near as bad, you know what I mean? Because Devil May Cry, they have kind of like an arena style of levels. So the camera usually has like some breathing room, while Resident Evil is like tight, locked up spaces. And brother, let me tell you, it is suffering. It is pure suffering to like manage those things, you know what I mean? There you go. So this playlist is kind of fire, low-key. I have to go to bed today because I wake up at 8:30 sharp. Well, come around tomorrow, my friend. Always come around tomorrow. You know? Yeah. I think it's looking kind of fire. Not gonna lie. What do you say? I think it's gonna look kind of fire. What do you say? Let's enable all the colors and see. What do you think? I think it's gonna look nice. What do you think? Hey, Chunky, how you doing? Do you recognize that cutie in between? We're gonna be doing us together. We're kind of like thinking of doing this. Wait, let me pull up the actual reference. There you go. We're kind of thinking of doing this here in China. What do you think? Does it look good? I think it's gonna look fine, doesn't it? Like, it's pretty recognizable, and the artwork actually looks kind of okay. Do you want to jump in? Subathon is still going kind of crazy. Yeah, we're going kind of crazy. Shout out to Harubin, shout out to Fenry, and a lot of the MVPs, you know what I mean? Tsukino as well, Jomi. Yeah, thanks so much for being here, Chunky. How are you doing? Are you resting? Are you editing? What are you doing? Recording some ASMR, maybe? You want to hop in as well? We're kind of just chilling here and doing some artwork. If you want to hop in as well. You know? It's always a fun time. Always a fun time. I do enjoy your company as well. You know what I mean? It's what I always tell. That's what I always tell you. Just like hanging out. Yeah. Got a recharge. This is helping me get more paints as well as unlock for a need for Silas. We 100% will be painting the Silas at some point. I know that it also works because I'm kind of grinding for charges, but I definitely want to do a Silas as well in the future, 100%. It would be very nice to do so. It would be very nice to do so. Yes. There you go. Rightio. Oh, got a little bit wrong here. Rightio. A little sleepy at the moment, so I might need to watch out for the only watch for now. You tell me. You're too tired? Don't worry about it. That's perfectly okay as well. No, yeah. It would be really nice as well. Like, I like doing these. I would love to do these as a collab one day. Because like Wplace is one of those things that is like very fun to do as a community. Like right now we have like how many people chat? How many people have a join in on the building for the thing? It's like something that like it's quite easy for people to join in. And it, like when it leaves the mark, like people will spot you, for example. Like I don't know how many comments I got of people saying like, Kindred, I spot you in Japan. Kindred, I spotted you in Japan. You know what I mean? Like even in the wild, I've seen like people like screenshotting the artworks. You know? Sure, you might get some griefers every now and then, because, you know, especially if you're LGBT or trans like we are. But, oh, I'm LGBT or trans. But, you know what I mean? Overall, it's pretty nice. Overall, it's pretty nice. Like, for the majority of it, you know? And when you have, like, a big old artwork like that as well, it looks so cute. Yeah, did you try logging into the site, but it didn't work? Yeah, it's because the website is too popular. Just now, the website was dead. Suffering from success, Chunky. Suffering from success. This game is going crazy. And, yeah. It keeps dying because there's too many people playing it. Just now, it was actually dying as well. It's kind of crazy. It's so funny. The website keeps dying. I'm just like, Wplace, come on! Live, my boy, live! It's kind of silly, but I kind of have fun with it. I think I don't have any more projects to do myself on Wplace. I want to spend my charges on placing cute little Kirby's knobbing on people's arms. That is a nice thing as well. There is some people that customize. They add like stuff around people's artworks, which is cool, you know? Okay. I mean, everybody gets grift, even the neighbors who don't even know about his existence. Yeah. The drawing is very relaxing. I do think so too. It's very fun. I mean, I'm level 150. You could tell that I've been playing this for a fair amount of time, haven't I? You know what I mean? Although I don't think we'll be able to, unless we get more people going on, I don't think we might be able to finish this all in one sitting. Because this one is big. Like, this is 300 by 300, you know what I mean? Something that I should probably do is like start building from the bottom up as well. Because usually when you have an outline, people kind of respect the outline. So it might be good to like do some stuff here as well, like from borders too. Oh, there's some writing here. But this is simple stuff. We can, yeah, usually simple stuff you can kind of like override like this. If it's artworks, then it's something that people get kind of mad. But if it's something small like this on writing overall, people don't care much about overriding. Here you go, something like that. Something like this. Because I think it's gonna look very cute, doesn't it? There you go. Bottom up would be very methodical. Yeah, that's kind of how we go about this. Either we do the outlines or we do bottom up, kind of. That's usually how we go about this. We've done a Nyla emote. I think that was the first one that we tried. Then we've done... also, can we change the category to Wplace? Let me do that right now, actually. Change the category to Wplace. Usually we do either the outlines and we let people fill in, which could be a thing that we could do as well. We could also try like going for the outlines instead of like filling it like this. I could like fill up these outlines and then like people just fill in. Actually, that might be better. That might be better. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start like filling the outlines and I'm gonna let you guys work on that. That might actually be a good idea. Let me do it like this then. Because then people can like pick this color and just like go crazy and like fill in. I'm gonna do that actually. That's actually smarter. Good culture. There you go. And then these like single line areas I'll just fill in myself. Because then you can see like an area like this and start filling it up. You know what I mean? Just inside of these areas. Kind of like this. What do you say, chat? And then you guys can fill up like this area, for example, and then I'll like do the others. What do you say, chat? Do you guys think this is better? Or do you guys think it is whichever way works best? Sometimes people agree with me, but I only draw pixels on the nipples. Yeah, Mina's art also was grief like that a lot. It's usually a bunch of teens. Like, drawing nipples on art is like such a like, oh, I draw a nipple, oh, it's so funny. It's like a very like 12-year-old thing to do, you know what I mean? But it is an open game, like, you know. Can't exactly blame people for a game that's popular being played by all kinds of people. You know what I mean? There's some areas that are very hard to see exactly what is outlines. And there's some areas that are very hard to find the outlines, isn't it? Because this is, for example, this is not an outline, so might have to coordinate exactly what outlines people are doing. I'll do some outlines and I'll give like coordinations to people. What do you say? Do you guys prefer that way for the people that are on phones and mobiles that want to fill in? What do you say, chat? Do you guys prefer the outlines like this and I'll just coordinate people, or should we just take it slowly and just like slowly fill up the areas? That could also work too. That's why I say having the outline is better, because you don't have to like wait for me to coordinate. You can just see what we're doing and just do it together, you know? At least everybody that's doing the big projects, they're kind of using this. But, you know, I do want to help out as much as possible if you can. Worst part is the homophobic people and the Nazis. Yeah, unfortunate, isn't it? But they are banning. They're working on a way to integrate bans on the website itself. But yeah, it's an effort. It's an effort overall too. Hey, what is this in the middle here? There's some people painting? I hope not. I hope not, because we're kind of doing our thing here. I hope not. There you go. outline. So there's this outline here and there's this outline here that you guys can start filling up. This is dark gray, I think. Yeah, this outline, all that I'm doing here is dark gray. So, if you guys want to fill up this area. You keep track of previous drawings to create it, see if they're still there. Yes, actually, you can save up locations. Actually, I did not save this pixel, so let me do that right now, actually. Speaking of saving. You can favorite pixels like this, and then it shows. You see how it shows up on the map, so you can keep track of where you put the artworks. We've done two in Japan actually. We've done one of me, Ricky, and Taiga, where somebody put the Sans eye, which is kind of funny. Mila's got griefed, which is very sad, but they're working on fixing it. There's one of mine here as well. I've done one that was a Dante in the middle of the Americas. Yeah, I've done a Dante and a Virgil. No, Nyla done the Dante, and I've made the Virgil here, and this one as well, the chair. And finally, we've also have a little area in the middle of the sea, so people that want to work from our community that doesn't want to be grieved. I've been doing this myself. This we've done as a community, and then everything else here was made by the community as well. Part of the queer community, everything that has pride flags, they're gay, they erase, they leave it black and white. Yeah, it's sad to see, but we're still fighting on. It's one of those things that you just gotta keep fighting on. You know what I mean? For as long as you're interested, you just gotta keep basically just filling in the areas, you know? There's always gonna be losers. You just gotta be strong, you know? It's unfortunate, but so is the internet and our Lord's year 2025, you know? Right wing and fucking extremists have been very prevalent in the online space. You know what I mean? Mila as well. Yeah, Mila, surprisingly, because Mila just kind of settled there by herself. Like, we didn't coordinate just being like side by side, but it kind of ended up being like VTuber Alley in Japan, which was kind of funny. I do appreciate, like, it's nice to see communities coming together like this, you know? That's why I was actually trying to, like, I don't know if you guys were busy, but I was like trying to like pull you, Vora, and Nyova to do something together. It's like, I like it, you know what I mean? I like it, but maybe I'm just being neurodivergent by liking painting the pixels. But I like it, you know? It's a fun little game. It's also like double fun because I'm Brazilian, and this is a Brazilian project. So, you know, makes me happy to see a Brazilian game pop it off like that. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyhow, there's this, by the way, for the people that want to do fill-up duty, this side here mountain, this here area, and these, I'm gonna cross a X here. These areas right here, you gotta fill up. I'm gonna do like the ones that have like I'm gonna do like some like crosses in the middle, so the people that know what they gotta fill up. Well, people know that I'm filling up the side as well, so they know what's the inside. Because there's some areas that are like this, for example, is not supposed to be filled. This is not supposed to be filled. For these, I'll leave like little markers so you can kind of like see what's the inside and what's not. Okay? Anyhow. There you go. There we go. Continue on with the outlines. I love all the people that draw gay shit on top of homophobic places too. Exactly. I mean, if you ever seen J.K. Rowling's house, it's just full. J.K. Rowling's house is just full of like trans flags. It's so funny, dude. You know what I mean? Palestine got a lot of, you know, like, Palestine will be free, you know, like, anti-genocide messaging. Like, for all that there's hate, because there's always going to be, like, some losers. This is an open platform. Although they do get banned. It is against the rules, and they are actively banning these people. It's just that the game got massively popular, so it's like, it's very, very hard to, like, moderate something like this. But they are working on it. They are working on it, so... You know, they are working on it. You know, but yeah, for as much as there is hate, there's also a lot of love going on. So, We just gotta keep the fight, you know what I mean? That's something actually, the streamer that I follow is like Hassan Piker. I follow him very lightly because like, you know what I mean, I'm not like super huge into politics, but it's also important to like keep yourself informed, right? And I remember him saying like, if not for hope for the future, you should live, you should stay strong in your identity out of spite. And don't let these hateful losers win. Because they want you to despair. They want you to be nihilistic and think there's no hope and that they win. They win when you are like that. So if you are queer, if you are trans, if not for hope for the future, you should live proud out of spite and outlive these fucking losers. You know what I mean? And that resonated deep in me, you know what I mean? Resonated deep inside of me. It's like, if not for hope, out of spite for these losers. There you go. Now we got some more islands here to paint. Yeah, we're preparing some islands for fill-up duty to... You know what I mean? It's like 4 a.m. for me and I have a job interview at 2 p.m. I can't sleep at all. Any tips on how to doze off? Well, okay, yeah, we do have a ASMR channel if you're into that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Usually ASMR helps me drone off because like I have a very... Because of my anxieties, my mind stays very active. And while listening to those like helps me like tune it out. But... You know what I mean? Depends on you. You gotta find something that like allows you to take your edge off the mind. I think the fact that Wplace is overall very pretty is beautiful that love already on. That is also true as well. It is very easy for a place like this to become like an unrecognizable mess of grief. So the fact that there is a lot of like very pretty artworks and that, overall things can stay for quite a lot of time with minor griefing is very hopeful. It fills me with a lot of hope. You know what I mean? It would be very easy for a place like this to descend into madness. And the fact that it hasn't fills me with a lot of hope. You know what I mean? Also, man, I think we might have bitten more than we can chew. This artwork of Mean Island Chunky is so fucking big. I think this might be the biggest artwork. Because, like, you gotta keep in mind, volume scales triple. So, like, if you scale it up by 10% on the margins, it's gonna be times 10. So it's gonna be 100% more. You know what I mean? Like, it's what is the word that I'm looking for? This exponential. It's exponentially. You know what I mean? And because of that, I think we might have bitten more than we can chew. But we're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this. This might be like a few days project. But that's okay, you know. Sometimes you gotta take things slow and chill. You know? Hey, Fiery Ho, how you doing as well? Come to Belgrade, Serbia. Help us transform the Palestine flag into a UAE. Absolutely not, dude. The Palestine should be free. What the fuck are you saying? What? Also, why is the UAE? I'm not like super big into politics. But Palestine should be free. What the fuck? Or is it something weird? And I came back for him a bit. Want to hang out with him before I left? I mean, absolutely. You should definitely spend time with your family as well. You know, very important to spend time with your family. I think it's looking quite good. I see there's some people already working on fill-up duty. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be finishing these islands so we can start doing them as well. There you go. But yeah, good luck on your job interview though. Good luck on the job interview. There you go. Radio. So yeah. Hey, Nick Snox, how you doing as well, my friend? Glad to have you here. How you doing? We're just kind of chilling on Wplace right now. We're doing a little community project. What are you guys up to? You guys want to help out as well? There you go. It's very chill to have these nights, isn't it? Hey, precious Karina. Glad to have you here as well. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Hey, Spencer. How you doing as well, my friend? How you doing? What's up? Not much. We're just doing a little community project today. Doing a little collab out on Wplace. We've done Japan. We've done Japan. We've done a little like place in the ocean. And right now we're doing China. And I plan on doing like a bunch of different countries. Just like represent, you know what I mean? Represent our community. But yeah. Here you go. I can't draw. Well, if you can't draw, you can still do fill-up duty. That's okay. You can do fill-up duty. Just as long as you have the same color that we're filling. You can do fill-up duty by following the islands. I'm separating outlines for islands for people to fill in from the community. Because I know there's people like on the phone that can't draw. So usually what they do is we preparate these islands that people can fill in. You know what I mean? And I'll tag the inside so people know how to fill up. Like this, for example. Look. You see? You see how there's these little islands that I've tagged with like an X? It's for people to fill in. That's kind of what we're doing here. We are separating these areas, you know? Show the Froad project? Hell yeah. Here's what we got so far. It's me, Chunky, and Nyla. You can see an artwork here. It's better to see it with the artwork, not this one. Where is it? This is the full project. It's me, Chunky, and Nyla. So I love getting out with my friends, so it's always nice to use it like this. Yeah, this is the oh, sorry, you guys can't see it. I was putting on the wrong side of the screen. That is large. That is large. It's fucking huge. It's actually the biggest one that we've done. This is actually the biggest project that we've done so far. Like, for real. I think it's gonna look very good, though. I think it's gonna look very good. That's what she said. Shut up, Nova! Stop trying to that's what she say me. That's the only thing that you guys do. You guys keep trying to that's what she said me. This is not an episode of The Office. Damn it, man. That's why we can't have nice things, chat. This is why we can't have nice things, dude. Every single time you guys keep trying to that's what she said me. Come on, man. Can't have anything nice in this stream, dude. Can't have anything nice. Chat keeps trying to that's what she said me. God damn it. You nerds. I swear to God. You nerds. I swear to God, man. Ay. That's okay. It'd be how that be, you know. It'd be how that be. Oh well. What can you do, right? What can you do? Oh, I do enjoy it though. It is a fun little game to play with the community. This is a huge island. This is just one color, by the way. Like, this is all just one color. Like, Jesus Christ, it's gonna take forever. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? That's kind of crazy. This is quite fun. I'm glad you like it, Ira. I'm glad you like it. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like as well. Leave a like, you know what I mean? So share with your friends. Also, I'm gonna cross an X on these areas that you're supposed to finish. Just letting you guys know. So you guys know where the inside is. Okay? Gotta leave now. All right, Tess. Thank you so much for coming over. Thank you so much for being here with us. Absolutely. Yeah, makes me very happy. Thank you so much. We'll probably make this like a multi-part project. All right? We'll do this as a multi-series project, and we'll continue on as well. Hopefully people can help us build this off stream as well. So, you know, I do hope that people come around. I do hope that people come around as well. We have a pretty big islands already made. I'm gonna start like filling up this area here as well. So we already have like some plenty big islands for people to work with. I'm gonna start like filling up the details in the meantime. All right. I was on YouTube first. Hell yeah, my friend. I mean, you can stay on YouTube if you want. I actually would hope that people would like follow on YouTube as well, because I do want the YouTube to get popular as well, you know. I would hope that people either... It's nice to have an even split, but, you know, getting good numbers on YouTube is also very important, you know. I know that numbers are not all that means. In fact, quite the opposite. I do very niche content, so I'm perfectly okay having some more humble numbers, but it is nice to have quite a even split on the platforms, because you got to keep in mind, like, a lot of people find out about my streams on YouTube. So for the people that do enjoy watching on YouTube, I hope that you keep sticking around. Because it helps your favorite streamer get discovered as well. On Twitch too, there's definitely people that do discover me on Twitch as well. But, you know, it is nice to have both. It is nice to have both. Because even if you can't donate with money, like, word of mouth and the support is very, very important as well. You know? YouTube forever. Oh, you know, there's the two nations, the Fire Nation and the water, the purple nation, the purple stuff nation. I don't know. YouTube for me is the Fire Nation. I don't know about what Twitch would be. Purple stuff. You know what I mean? There you go. Alright, continue on. Continue on strong and steady. Continue on strong and steady. There you go. Oh yeah. It is nice once you get like a bunch of... It's a shame that you can't recharge charges faster, dude. Like, it's nice that it doesn't take long to recharge, but it's a shame that you can't upgrade the charges. To charge recharge time, I mean. Like, you can only upgrade how much you can save per day. Which is fine, you know? Switch to Ghost Nation. Ghost Nation, that's kind of fun. Oh yeah, look. See? And then there's like some islands that you can do. There's some stuff here. I think it's gonna look very nice. Hey Dahlia, how you doing as well? But I do hope that people keep supporting on YouTube and Twitch. You know what I mean? Especially now, like the YouTube has been growing so much. You know what I mean? And if you're on Twitch, you can still like watch the highlights that I post on YouTube. Because like, I don't know if you know this, but every day I post highlights from the previous streams. Or like from events like this that I think are the best moments. You know what I mean? And even if you already watched the streams, I still hope that you watch the YouTubes. You can like leave a comment, you know what I mean? I don't know. Leave a hate comment too, you know? Like, every engagement counts. Don't leave a hate comment, but, you know. Yeah. And join our streams, like, just hang out with us, you know what I mean? Like, regardless of where you are, on Twitch, on YouTube, like I like doing stuff like this, where we, like, get as a community and we start, like, doing things together, like, we choose an artwork, because this was chosen by the chat. I was planning on doing something a lot smaller, but you guys wanted something big and this, and there you go, we're doing this. And in the same vein, like, it's something that we can all look back and be proud of it together. You know what I mean? Like the same way that we've done like here in Japan. You know what I mean? In the same way that we can look back onto these artworks that we've done and forever be proud of this. You know what I mean? In the same way that we can look back on these and be proud of what we've done, everyone that people participate and everyone that we join together and everyone that we do as a community, it's something that we can be proud and remember. You know what I mean? From CPU spy for a second, watch it. I mean, that's a lot of physics. You know what I mean? It's a lot of physics. It's hard for a computer to render this much jiggle physics, you know what I mean? Even for a simple game like Wplace. Such a beautiful attitude. I mean, not to be too sappy, but you know, this is what we do as a community. It's always what we do, you know? Even when we used to play like Roblox, for example, or like Minecraft or whatever community games, it's always been this way. It's always been about doing stuff together and remembering, you know? Because I know that we're a niche community, and that's what I like about it, you know? My big projects take so long. I'm working on my project, which means I'm doing decent at solo. Oh yeah, but that's why we gotta invite people, you know? Bring your friends in, like tell them to come join the stream. I'll give them the know-how to like do some stuff, you know? Or join people on Discord, like yell at people on Discord to come to the streams, you know? There's so many people that just lurk on Discord and always forget that we're actually live right now. So like, tell people to come in, you know? Like, come on. That kind of stuff as well. Especially because it helps us go faster as well. When we have more people on these kinds of projects. You know what I mean? It helps us go faster when we have more people to go on these kinds of projects. Because, you know, the more hands on deck we have, the better. You know what I mean? think I'm gonna run out of charges. I'm not putting any more than 20. I gotta follow my rules and only have like, you know what I mean? But I think we've done quite a lot of. I think with this, there's like quite a lot of charges for people to like have keep some time occupied. But I'll head to bed. Have a good stream in Subathon, Kin. Thank you so much for coming around, Nix. Absolutely. Come around tomorrow. Like I said before, I stream almost every single day, so I do hope that you come around. Yeah? But yeah, thank you so much for coming over. You know what I mean? Although something that I do wish, I know something that I do wish is I wanted to have like, not right now, because like right now we're doing this, but it would be nice to have like Test. She always like is clipping the best moments of the streams, and it doesn't have to be perfect, but like I love having clips because it helps me edit the highlights, because it like basically sets a marker on like good moments. So like having people that clip the moments, and like just the fact that you clipped alone is already like super cool. You know what I mean? And you also do get like featured on the chat as well. Like if you see it on the YouTube, and both YouTube and Twitch have these, where if you clip things, it shows up on the main page with your name under it. You know what I mean? It's actually something that a lot of people don't know this, but even YouTube has a clipping feature. Wait, actually, let me show you. Look, I don't know if you know this, but if you're a clipper on the YouTube side, you can actually clip highlights of the streams, and it shows up on yours. You see, like Alex here, it shows up on my main page. You know what I mean? So you can always like participate as a community there as well. There's also community posts, but I don't remember exactly how to do this. I know that Twitch, no, not Twitch, YouTube put like a clips feature, I think. Wait, so who's sending me messages? What? Oh, Jumpster. That is so cute. Oh, Chunky, you're cute. There you go. But what was I saying anyway? Oh yeah, right. You know, it's like I'm pretty sure you notice at this point because I keep repeating it. But I like engaging with the community, and however that be, you know, the more the merrier. You know, that's the fun that I have with streaming. You know what I mean? It'd be that making the, like, I have the stuff that I make for you guys, like the webtoons, like the videos, like the audios. But when we're streaming and when we're like live like this, engaging with people is the fun that I have. You know what I mean? There you go. Rightio. All right. There you go. Dum 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 dum. There you go. All right. Did we do like that? There you go. When the artwork gets finished, we'll do some more of these projects as well. There you go. Boom boom. There you go. Yeah, I was kind of finishing the hair, the gray parts of the hair, and going on to like other stuff as well. Yes, what do you mean by that? YouTube's clipping feature. I haven't known it too. Same way that Twitch has it as well. Like, you don't have to go to YouTube for this as well. Twitch also has it, and you can tell that like. So as soon as I mute this, but like, there's in Twitch is the feature things. And you can tell there's like Nova. Test is usually the MVP clips. You know what I mean? But there's like somebody clipped the kitty one as well, and it gets like fair amount of views. Like if you show all of them, like it's not everyone, but like a few of them like gets like Test View like got 2K. You know, Aster got like 800, 800, 600. That's not enough in amount of views. You know what I mean? And you do get to be the immortalizing certain moments on the channel with your name under it. You know? Twitch clipping too is so much better though. Oh yeah, but YouTube is very new with these features, so you know what I mean? But overall, it's like, as long as you got enough. Hey, NC creators, didn't see my super chat. I safe. Oh, did you? Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry. I'll go check it out. What's going on? Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Hey, men booba, I mean Kindred, just got off of work. Fast food industry is a pain, but that's where I work. Oh, glad to have you here, my friend. Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming around. Thank you so much for coming over to the streams. Speaking of, let me add the time to the subathon. 5 times 60, right? Because the super chats I gotta add manually. Yeah, 300. Okay. Sub add time 300. Yeah, because we're doing a subathon right now. That's why you see the timer here. The timer is, it's an infinite going subathon. It goes for as long as people support me. There's also individual benefits. The individual benefits are still available. However, the goals now for the subathon, they are recurring collab art, basically, with you and your favorite streamer, favorite VTubers. So, like, if you want me to, I've already gotten with Taiga, with Ricky, Chonky, Vora, Nova. Who do you guys think we could do? Like, what is like a VTuber that you also like that I've collab with that we can get like art together? What do you say? I know there's a few viewers that I share with the other VTubers, but what do you guys think I should do next? Hey Kate, how you doing as well? Glad to have you here. Thank you so. Of course I do. I'm sorry if I miss it because I'm. I have this thing called a low attention span, but absolutely, if you just give me a heads up, like. I tell people in the community, like, you can yell at me. Absolutely, feel free to yell at me if I miss an important detail or something. You know what I mean? Hey, Mulslans, how you doing as well, Sarami? Visit, please. I am not right now because we're in the middle of a big project. As you can see, we're doing this artwork of me, Chunky, and Nyla in China. And it's not because I don't want to see your art. It's because I'm afraid that Wplace is gonna crash, and I'm not gonna be able to finish. I'm very sorry, dude, but we're kind of running on borrowed time. Because as soon as I wanted to join, like in a few hours, the server's been like 20 minutes dead. But absolutely, do save that. Send me the link. It's easier for me to like send a link. And you can send it like on the Discord or something, or find a way, or like just don't put the www, so you can send it on the chat because like Nightbot tends to like censor that shit. And I'll check it out later for sure. Because I do like seeing people's other projects as well. Like I do enjoy. It's just that I'm genuinely afraid of the server fucking closing. Because it's like it's died so many times. I'm just like. My hands are kind of shaking a little bit trying to paint as fast as possible. How you doing, my friend? Glad to have you here. What have you guys been painting so far? I love seeing the different guilds as well. I saw like some people that were painting Dragon Island in Brazil. What was the other one? There was like a few groups that would like, they were specialists, right? They used to do like certain things. But I don't remember right now. Painting my OC in my city. Do you not want to join us? Do you not want to join like Philip Duty here for like a little project? Okay, yeah, right now I'm separating some islands and filling up some details with dark gray. And we're gonna be doing some other stuff as well. But yeah. Benton Monotone Lycan from ZZZ. Man, Booba's crazy. As long as it's not parasocial, I don't mind, you know what I mean? Like, I know that there's a lot of rules against like people like simping, basically. Because while I know that a lot of people are just like joking, and I do try to like keep it lighthearted, there's some people that are like Kindred. There's some people that act basically like Kendra, you know what I mean? Anything below Kendra is like I'm chill, you know what I mean? Because you know, like I make jokes about titties. I'm not gonna be like throwing stones from glass houses, you know, saying like you can't talk about titties. Like, come on, I post that in the video titles, you know what I mean? But we don't want any. I fell in love with my VTuber and he kept me anyway. I don't want like a 20-part series made on me about like some parasocial VTuber viewer being like, I fell in love with my VTuber and he kept me anyway. If you don't know who Kendra is, you missed out on the Subathon. We watched like a video marathon with like this crazy wine mom. She's so much content, dude. She's so much content. I got no words for that one. What do you mean? But we don't parasocialize, exactly. I do want that because that'd be funny. No, absolutely not. That is not funny. I have had that happen to me before. Because, you know, with VTubers, it's a pretty popular course to have these kinds of people every now and then. It's not fun. It's very annoying. It is very bothersome, you know? Listen respectfully and funny. Exactly. As long as it's respectable and funny. By the way, if anybody wants to do the outlines of the artworks, I mean like the borders, that might be good as well if you have the plugin. So we can prevent other people from like, you know how people like sometimes fill the borders like this? Might be good. Maybe not for you. I do want that because it's funny. Not for you. It's not funny. Let me tell you. It's not funny to have stalkers. Like, it is not. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, yeah, I want a yandere guy, a GF, a BF to be obsessed with me. You do not want that. It is not funny to have that in real life. You know what I mean? It is not funny to have that in real life. It is not flattering. It is not nice. It is creepy. You do not want that. Zimbo VTuber talked about his boobs, and I knew he was talking about me. He loved me, but he distanced me out, and I asked, shut up, chat. You nerds. You guys are, oh man, you guys have the same kind of mental illness that I do, dude. I love you guys so much. You guys are great. Holy fuck. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Every time I think about that woman, I lose brain cells. It's so good. I can't look away, man. It's like a car crash, you know what I mean? It's like a car crash. You just can't look away, man. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. What a riot. What a riot that woman is. He said he loves me. He was meant to be. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. He didn't say stop stalking me. Of course he wants me so badly. When he said stop, please, this is very creepy, I hate you. He was actually sending what is the word? Reverse psychology. He actually loved me and couldn't live without me. And I knew when he read my super chat from the money and said, thank you, I really appreciate your support. Glad you like my videos. I knew that we were developing a special connection. And I knew it was special. It was special. He meant that for me. I'm not like the other persons. I know that we can have a real relationship. And I know that even though I've never met this streamer in real life, we can meet each other. I know I can find where he lives. And I know that once we lock eyes, we're gonna fall in love. I'm gonna live happily ever after. I know! What if I'm a yandere? I'm gonna recommend you a therapist. That's how those parasocial viewers are born. When he said hi to my username, he actually meant kiss me. Take me now. Make me yours. Shut up, chat. Oh my lord. Dude, I don't know. You probably don't know this, but like if you watched the video that we saw about Kendra during the Subathon, man, I totally recommend you go back and watch it. That video is like, I know that people say this a lot, and I don't usually watch drama videos, but when you think that video is gonna stop getting crazy, it just triples the crazy. It is so fucking funny, dude. And that is her version of the stories as well. It's crazy, man. I love Kendra. She's great. Oh, man. Can you do something adorable? What do you want me to do, Noah? What do you want me to do? You want me to call you a good boy or a good girl? Or you want me to call you a very good boy and tell you how proud I am of you? You want me to tell you that's all gonna be alright? And that I know that you're doing your best. Or you want me to tell you how proud I am of you? Will you be a very I bet Kendra's dating Harry right now. Oh, Kendra. Listen, I know that a lot of my viewers have daddy issues. It's okay, you know. There's no shame in liking praises a little bit more. Well, you know. Maybe you didn't even know you like praises that much, but then you heard me say that and you were like, damn. You know, you felt a shiver on your arms and you're like, damn, I didn't know I was gonna like that much. Goddamn, okay. Well, if that is you, which might not be, but if that is you, you're welcome on the praise king, the newfound praise king. That you go. Kinda do want Kindred to call me a good boy. You are a very, very good boy. It was one of the goals of the Subathon, so I do give people what they want. So yes, if you want me to call you a good boy or a good girl, I will. It was one of the goals of the Subathon. Hey Luna, how you doing as well? It's Scott here. I hope you're having a good stream. Hell yeah. It's been a very low-key stream, but I'm kind of enjoying it. We're doing another project on Wplace. This time in China. In Shanghai, I believe. You a posture check? Oh, that was a loud pop, wasn't it? Woof. That was a loud pop, wasn't it? Ah, damn, okay. But yeah. We'll continue on these in multiple days, I think. We gotta probably do a few multiple streams, which is actually good because these are good for making multiple times. Hey, Chameleon, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Oh, my dude or my girl, my dude or dudette, whichever pronouns you prefer. Thank you so much, though. Am Kindred like a glow stick? I tell it. That's why we have the posture check. The posture check is because I spend too much time sitting down, so it's good for the chat to remind me to stretch. You know? Otherwise, you actually become shorter if you don't stretch properly. You spend too much time sitting down. Because your spine basically compresses on itself. Like, that is a real thing, by the way. You know what I mean? For the next 5 year subathon, I hope that we can spend as long as we can. Because I'm always having ideas for content. And I cannot tell you how much joy it brings me to make these videos, like, I have a lot of creative energy. I'm very proud. Like, I'm not a very prideful person when it comes to me. I don't consider myself more than average when it comes to beauty. I'm not really special in any way, personally. But something that I am very proud and that I hold to a lot of pride is, first of all, the community that we've built. I think, for what's worth, I was able to attract a lot of like-minded people, and I'm very proud to have so many wonderful people. You know what I mean? Even if we are a technically smaller community, like, it still is amazing to me that we managed to get this far. And the second thing that I'm very proud is the things that I make. I'm very prideful about the things that I create. That's why I'm always like biting new projects, trying my hands at new things. You know what I mean? And yeah. Really? You know what I mean? There you go. Righty-o. There you go. That's why I'm so fucking sure I gotta sit up more. But actually, like, that is like a real thing. You know what I mean? Stretching actually does make you... it's not gonna make you taller, but it will prevent you from getting any shorter, basically. You know what I mean? There you go. Righty-o. There you go. Righty-o. But yeah, we'll continue on these projects tomorrow. We should actually, what we can do is, like, we do an activity for a subathon, and then we'll wrap up with, like, we'll wrap some more with Wplace. But I do hope that people, like, work on this off stream as well. Like, we can send updates on the gaming tab. You know what I mean? Like, we can send updates here, like, you know what I mean? For everybody that is, like, doing it, like, with us here, you can always just, like, get it. You know what I mean? Maybe legit why I cannot be 6 foot. Like, then, genuinely, like, that does... I'm not saying that, you know, genetics plays a lot of the part of it, but you're not helping your case if you are too much time sitting down. That's actually why some people actually lose height as they get older, you know, as they get into their 30s and 40s. That's basically it. Like, that's a real thing. Why do you think grandmas like tend to be so short. You know what I mean? Even if they might have been taller in the past. Anyhow. Automod really has an eye on me. What happened, Camille? Sometimes Automod does go a little bit crazy. If you didn't get modded by a person, because our mods are pretty chill, so you know, only unless you break like any big rules. Sometimes Automod does kind of like clap people for no reason. That's like a real thing. You know what I mean? That is a real thing. Anyhow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Perfect time. Perfect time. There you go. Radio. Continue on here, and just fill up this area. I also like that you can just like drag it. Like as much as I like painting on the phone, the PC is so much nicer because you can just hold spacebar and fucking paint, and it's so much easier that way. I don't lie. Read rules on anything, so I don't know how I got banned from anything. The rules are pretty easy. It's just that fucking kids never read it. So it's like on the Discord server, it's like be 18 plus, don't be racist, don't be homophobic, and don't fucking self-promote or just like spam people's DMs. So it's like, it's very hard to be. That's why whenever I see people being like on my DMs, like on Instagram saying like, I got banned from the Discord server and for no reason. I'm like, no reason? Really? You want me to pull it up? And when I pull it up, it's like either a kid or some fucking loser scammer being like, oh, you know what I mean? Like fucking promoting whatever like AI art, like trash scam they see, or even like people like bothering people. Like even if you are like wanting to look for commissions, you shouldn't just go like spamming people's DMs. You know what I mean? Like go to a server for artists and go promote your work, post it online. You know what I mean? Like go on VGen. VGen has an area where you can promote your work. I promote my work there as well. It's not like I'm special there. You know what I mean? I'm just like anybody else. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be like, because then you're just gonna make people annoyed. Not like, you know what I mean? People that are looking for artworks, they're not gonna like I, for example, I commission artwork on a weekly basis. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fish from my random DMs some artists that I don't trust. I'm gonna go to a platform that I trust. I'm gonna go to Twitter, see their portfolios. You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of how I do it. I'm not gonna be like fishing on some random DM from people that I can't trust. Even if your artwork would be good, like, I wouldn't be able to trust that because, like, what is the safety that I would get? That you're just not gonna scam me. You know what I mean? So I don't know why people do it. That's why we always assume that like when people are like trying to get commissions, like that way, it's 90% scammers. Because the people that are artists looking for work, they would go for the platforms where people are looking for artists to work with. And scammers usually are banned from these platforms because, the scammers, I don't know. Like VGen will ban you if you use AI art, for example. You know what I mean? So that's why. Hey, Yummy's fan, Oriami's fan, how you doing as well? Glad to have you here, my friend. Looking sad can be misunderstood as something pretty dirty. What I said? What? What is dirty about I said? Wplace Discord server counts as a new Club Penguin? Not really. Not really? Do you think? If you think, I don't know. I don't really see it as Club Penguin, more so than I see it as Neopets. Because, like, Neopets was something that was all ages. You had, like, people that were like, younger and older as well. You know what I mean? Because it was, like, a pretty universal hobby kind of thing. You know what I mean? Kind of like Tamagotchi. Not Wplace. Well, Club Penguin was a lot more, like, kid-focused. I know there were some, like, older kids that used to play, but it was much more, like, the nostalgic kids, like, playing the game from their childhood. Like, the same way that, like, the Roblox is kind of, like, filled with fucking kids. Even though I think Roblox is also not like a Club Penguin. You know what I mean? Because it's not like as well moderated, as notoriously so. You know? I don't know. I think that should be like a Club Penguin alternative. You know, a game that is kids, for kids. You know what I mean? Like, that is well moderated. You can just like know that it's safe. Preferably for a big company. Like, I feel like that's the thing. Like, you gotta have a certain amount of money to like hire moderation. But big companies don't want to fucking do that because why the fuck would you? Doesn't make as much money as just selling for adults. You know what I mean? Like, make a slop gacha game with some sexy anime waifus and you farm these gamers like crazy, you know? So, there's truth to it. But I don't know, man. I think like having... They call it third spaces. I saw like a video essay talking about this, about like kids need third spaces to like hang out, basically have a safe space to hang out. And I low-key, like, the more I think about it, the more I think that is like very true. Because... That's why you see like fucking kids being obnoxious on like Twitter or like something, you know what I mean? Like they just have no space that they can just like be kids. And I think that's what causes a lot of issues and exposure to like things they shouldn't be seeing. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion, to be fair. I know that we have a lot of moms here, that's why I say this. Like, we have a lot of people that are 35, 45 here in our community. You know what I mean? Like, some are 25, 28, some have kids, some don't. But like, you know what I mean? That's why I say these kinds of things. I also like sharing my thoughts because, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, you know? You don't want to be too much in an echo chamber because that's not a good way to live the world, you know? Everybody has blind spots, no matter how aware of certain things you might be, everybody has blind spots. And you don't want to be hugboxed too much. Your whole life. Otherwise you close yourselves to things that you should probably pay attention to. You know? That's looking, you can kind of see the shape of me and Nyla's hair. That's looking very cool, dude. That's looking very cool. I've seen on the Wplace for 2 weeks. Every time I draw something nice, there's a jackass that keeps it raising and griefing my art 24/7. I'm the same person. Oh, dude. I mean, yeah, that's why we kind of like focus on doing it as a community. But you just gotta keep doing it. You know what I mean? Like, the one in Japan, for example, that we've done, that was like always like some jackasses doing here as well. In fact, I think like last stream we've done it, so. Oh, see, there you go. Like, there's some losers like griefing the artwork as well. You just gotta keep doing it. You just gotta keep fixing. You know what I mean? If you let it get grief too much, you can also not care, you know? Like, at some point you're gonna give up. Because, you know, you're gonna be doing something else. But you just gotta keep fixing, you know? You can also report them. If you go on the Discord server for Wplace, you can report them. Where do I keep the Wplace server? I think it is here, right? You can make a report. And while hate tends to be the easiest one to ban, griefing is also an issue. Let's see if I can report. Oh, there you go. Oh, look. See? They changed the thing. There you go. Let me show you how to report. See? I'm gonna make this loser an example. Here you go. There you go. This wary board guy. You screenshot it so you can have proof. You copy the ID. You copy here. And you copy the location. There you go. And you put it as griefing. And, you know, the request was queued. And there you go. You see what I mean? And then you wait. It's going to pop up here on the support tab. It's going to pop the support tab on the thing on the side. And when you do, you just follow the prompt. You know what I mean? There's going to be a little, like, prompt thing that is going to show up. And there you go. That's how you do it. That is actually why our base is in the ocean. Because the more... You can also, like, choose a... You can also choose a... What is the word? A more empty area. Like, big cities tend to have a lot more griefers. So, if you want to not bother as much, just go to a place that is not as filled. You know what I mean? If you want your place to be in the center, which is gonna be more visible, I want our places to be visible. You know, we're a big community, overall. I want them to be like, you know, you gotta have to deal with a few griefers. That's just kind of how it goes. You know what I mean? You can draw on the water areas too, or just land. Anybody, like here, there's a few people that draw on land, water as well. You can draw anywhere in the world. Yeah. You can kind of see the outlines. Look, you can kind of see the outlines of the hairs. Look, it's gonna look so cute. That's gonna look so cute already. Man, if only I had more money. I don't want to spend more than 20 bucks a pop. Cause man, it doesn't feel like a very productive. Shame that they don't have like content creator incentive programs like Love and D-Space does. I would really love to like spend some time painting like this. That's okay though, I understand. It's the nature of it. It's the nature of it. You know what I mean? Especially because you can just like get more people to paint with you. So it's to incentivize. It's to incentivize people to like act as a group. The light shine through. You believe it's true when we let the light shine through. Well, is it already enabled? No, you just gotta wait. And once it's gonna pop up here. Once it pops up, there's gonna be a form for you to basically say like screenshot it, send the thing, do the thing. This is gonna be the last paints that I'm gonna be painting today. Then I'm just gonna be like watching you guys go through this day. But yeah, do keep up updated as well. And also, you can always like talk to more people, like get more people going, hang out on Discord and paint as well. Like we are always very active on our community in Wplace. Where is it? You see what I mean? Like there's always like people like, you see, like look, like Luna Hex is doing her own thing, Nova's doing her own thing as well. Although I hope that you guys like work together with us as well. You know what I mean? And do a little projects together. You know? There you go. Yeah, you can kind of see the outlines of the hair. You know? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. And now we paint this up here. Might be able to finish this top part, but it might be lacking a little bit. You know. You also like, it does get faster. Once I've gotten the colors that I wanted, I'm just like investing everything on charges. Because the more charges you get, like, ideally you want like enough charges to find like 24/7. How much is it actually? Let me do one thing. Calculator. You get 30. You get one charge every 30 seconds. One charge equals every 30 seconds. So is 60 times 60 times 24 divided by 30. You want 2,880. You want to grind until 2,880 charges, because that's enough charges for you to grind 24/7. And if you paint once a day, you can basically just like every single day you're gonna get your charges worth. Because the problem, the only time that you're not getting charges is when your charges are full. So as long as you're always painting, which you can do like if you set like an alarm for like every once an hour or so, you will basically be always making the most of your points. You know what I mean? When does this event stop though? As long as the timer runs out, my friend. The Subathon is unending. It's an uncapped Subathon. It goes for as long as it goes. And I do have more collabs planned. It's just that people are busy. It's just that people are busy, you know? Like, you can't expect, like... A lot of my friends, they're also, like, content creators of their own. So they're busy with their own lives. Or tired, you know? But we're still doing stuff with the community. We're still doing strongs. And you can still get the incentives, which is the $50 is the signed Polaroid, which I am getting people's advices as well. I actually... not advices, addresses. And I will be sending them as soon as the paper comes. Do something silly. I think I'm a VTuber, my friend. I think a lot of what I do and say is silly. What exactly do you mean? There you go. That's all my charges. And if we enable everything, you can kind of see it's shaping up the outlines. I mean, there's still a few islands that you got to paint. Like you can see this area. This here on the side. There's a little bit. I put a little bit of a paint in the middle. Because like there's some areas like this, for example, that's like a different color. Right? Or this one here in the middle. But overall, like, you can kind of see what you're supposed to be painting. You know what I mean? Gotta pump those numbers up. Bigger numbers mean more things. I don't know what, but do things. It's charges. So, like, you see how, like, every 30 seconds or so, like, I get another charge? So, a day has 24 hours. So, you want to save as, like, after you have all the colors that you want, you... Is there a gaming channel where I can put my pixel art too? Of course. Anything related to gaming. It doesn't have to be just, like, us. You see how people, like, posting, like, their own favorite games as well? Or, like... Genshin Impact. We do the only one that is separated is Love and D Space, because we have a separate one for Love and D Space, basically. You know what I mean? But like everything else is just like, you know what I mean? Hey, that is so sick. That is so sick. That is actually so sick. You're watching me on a CRT. That is so sick, Project Ambly. Doing a little experiment. I'm watching the stream today on a semi-flat CRT from the early 2000s. The picture is blurry. The contrast is not that good, but it's tolerable. Here's the thing, though. CRTs, they have like a... They're not meant to stream high quality. That's actually... Funny thing. You know why a lot of things in the early thousands were all like black on white? It's because Because CRTs, they kind of struggled with... black backgrounds, because they work in the same way that like they work by a beam of lasers, basically a beam of photons, and this black area basically doesn't get any light. That's why it's a pitch black. But since the contrast and the contrast and the resolution is a little bit blurry, it's very hard to read text like this. That's why, for example, the text is like super blurry. In that vein, this is amazing to play retro games. Even if you play it on more modern hardware, if you hook it up like a Switch 2 on like a CRT and play like the old games, they get this benefit. It's also ultra low latency as well, which is also good. But that is so sick. That is so sick. It's basically like running like a filter through, like, for example, like if you look this through a CRT, I don't know if you're still here, Ambly. Nerd alert, nerd alert. I know, I'm being very nerdy. I'm very sorry, but I love this kind of stuff. I absolutely love this kind of stuff. Take a picture of this image right here. This image is actually using a technique called dithering. And dithering was meant to use to give pixel art better resolution. Take a picture and show it to me on the Discord server. I wanna do something to the people. Here you go. So you have the thing. You're gonna be seeing that looks a lot better than something like Map Model, which is higher resolution and low contrast. You know what I mean? That's actually such a cool thing. I'm being so nerdy right now. I know. I am very dorky. I'm a nerd. I'm very proud about being a nerd. But this is actually so sick. I think this is very cool. I would have a CRT if I could have it. You know what I mean? For my retro games, for my PS2, for my PS1, for my N64. These look so good on retro console. How does your peck have jiggle physics? Because gender equality, my friend. If women can have big old booba, then so can men. This is true gender equality. And also, it's always nice. Actually want to repair and flip vintage electronics as a side hustle. I mean, if you can get that working, you know what I mean? You know what? I respect that. I know. Every time I say this, I see some people saying like, "Whoa, jiggle physics, what the hell?" But when I tell them, they're like, "You know what? I respect it." Come on, Amberly, send me a picture. Send me a picture of your CRT if you still have it on. Do you still have it on? I want to see I want to see this one on the thing. It's good to be passionate about stuff. I love this kind of stuff. I love retro consoles, dude, I have a iPhone 3GS, a PS2, PS1, N64, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, PSP, 3DS, DSi. Don't rush them. I'm not rushing. I'm excited. Need something jiggly, the song get jiggly? I cannot because copyright. All the songs that I listen to, they are copyright free, unfortunately. But YouTube would come to my house and kill me if I play a song with copyright. And it's not even about the AdSense. Like, that's not the issue. Look! Oh my god, that looks so good. Look. See what I mean? Look how the artwork looks a lot more natural with dithering. Look at this. Look how it looks so much more natural. This... Oh my god, you guys are not seeing it. Wait. Look at this. See how it looks a lot more natural with dithering? This is why dithering exists. It's supposed to blend in with the CRT filters, right? And the CRT filter makes it look a lot better. That is so... I'm so jealous of you, Amberly. I am not joking how jealous I am that you have a CRT that works with modern hardware. That is so cool. I am so jealous. But see, that's why dithering is the thing. That's why when you play a lot of retro games on emulators and you see them like this on a modern screen, this is how it's supposed to look like with a CRT. Because the CRT has kind of like a blur to it. Because it's not a pixel perfect image. It's like literal beams of photons. Like every single line like this, it's a beam of photon that's being like spent super fast. You know what I mean? I'm nerding out too. I'm nerding out so much. I know. You know what I mean? And that's why it looks so... That's why retro games looked so much better. You were seeing this in real time with a modern thing. And at the same time, that's why, for example, dark mode didn't used to be a thing. Because even though my overlay, you can see the lines, you can see you can see a lot of the details in the background. In a CRT, you wouldn't be able to do this because the contrast wasn't that good. You see how the text is like on the chat is unreadable? That is why. But it also has near zero latency because it's like the speed of light. This is just beams of photons going through cathode ray tube. I think that's the thing. Why do you have titties? Gender equality. They're made to scale in real size. And the jiggle physics is because men can have jiggle physics too. Yeah. Emulator can use the filter to get that effect. Some filters are good. Some filters are bad. Depends on the game as well. But nothing will ever beat, for retro games, nothing will ever beat a CRT. Nothing will ever beat a CRT for retro games. You know what I mean? You see how like, it doesn't look bad. Like, you can see a lot of the details, especially if you're from far away. But like, certain things is a little bit harder. You know what I mean? In the meantime, with dithering and proper technique, it looks so much better. That is why. Anyway, a little bit of a nerd lesson in retro console. Don't zoom in on your titties. Why not? Why not? Don't you like it? I mean, you know, haven't seen any complaints. But yeah, this is why. This is why. Not Nyla's eyes. That's why really big CRTs are really hard too. Yeah, because, you know, this is a big old laser. It's a big old laser. Anyway, let me continue on with some details, right? Let's continue on with some details. This is Dark Slate, isn't it? Yeah, it's like super close to the other gray. Please do more retro talk. I love hearing about this. I love retro games and retro consoles and retro tech. In fact, if you don't know, if you haven't seen that before, it's a pretty low-key stream because the algorithm didn't push it that much. But there is a stream where I fixed my PS2 and I got it working. And where is it? I think I fixed it on stream as well, but I didn't use the stream when I fixed my PS3. But yeah, I fixed my PS2. I got it working again. It's surprisingly easy to fix a lot of these like retro consoles. But yeah, we basically switched the power supply. I got very anxious while doing so. But yeah, there's a lot of I love retro consoles. I love retro consoles. It's such a fun little hobby. And I mean, you got to keep in mind as well, a lot of games are bangers. You know what I mean? You watch that on YouTube? There's a guy that hunts down TVs when he gets to Japan. Japan is a godsend for retro tech. There's so much good stuff in Japan for like retro tech that you can get. But yeah, I serviced my Game Boy, replaced the batteries. I've also done that with my Game Boy, but I don't have the VOD on YouTube. But I customize my Game Boy. See if I can. I think I still post it on Discord. Let's see, Game Boy. Okay, if I can find the image that I posted for my Game Boy. Do I have it? I know for sure my Game Boy is fried. Yeah, this was my Game Boy, but where's the video? I posted it after when I fixed it, didn't I? Is it over here maybe? Maybe it's over here, is it? Is it over here actually? Maybe it's in the announcements? Let me put Kindred Spirit has image. Maybe I can find it this way. Just also scroll so I don't have any Patreon stuff show up accidentally. See if I can find my Game Boy image. It's not like we're waiting for Wplace to fix the cards. So, let me see if I can find for you. Let me see if I can find the picture of my restored Game Boy. Yeah, I love retro consoles. It is such a fun pastime of mine. It's a shame that the algorithm doesn't really sell it as much. Because I'm a variety channel, so like, you know what I mean? Even though I don't super depend on the algorithm, it's also like kind of important to do so. But, you know. You got me holding, lose my mind. Let me see if I can find it. Where are we? Where's the Game Boy? It was like, last year, I think, wasn't it? Was it last year? Think the word as you got me holding. Where is the Game Boy? I can't find it. Oh well, chat. Can't seem to find it. Can't seem to find it. What a shame. Is it not really? Do I really not have it? Aw. Where's the Game Boy? Where's the Game Boy? Where is it? Oh man, really? Come on, I know it's here somewhere. I know that I posted you on Discord. I know that I posted this on Discord. I'm not going crazy yet. Where is it? Where's that Game Boy? Where is that Game Boy? I know it's here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. I know I'm gonna find it. Did I down replace a capacitor that went the wrong voltage to blow up, not a capacitor in the circuit? I wish I knew how to solder. If I knew how to solder, I would be able to fix a lot more stuff. But that's the one thing that I haven't had time and space as well, because like my table's kind of cramped to learn how to do. It's on my list of things that until I die, I will learn how to do, so I can fix a lot of stuff that's like could be fixed with a simple capacitor change, like the original Xbox, for example, is notorious for having blown capacitors. Let me find the Game Boy. I'm scrolling so fast, it's not even funny how fast I'm scrolling. Where is it? Where is it? I know I'm gonna find you somewhere. Where is it? Where are we finding it? Oh yeah, by the way, on the top of that, this is gonna be like this, of course signed, but this is gonna be the Polaroid thing. This is the kind of Polaroid. Not this image, because this image got like a little bit unsaturated. But yours is gonna look better. Yours is gonna look better. Just letting you guys know. How's it gonna look? Oh yeah. This is gonna be a little merch. This is gonna be the little merch. This is the signed Polaroid. You're also gonna get a little card as well. But you know, that's pretty par for the course with this kind of stuff. You know, you always get a little card. Where's the Game Boy? Where's the Game Boy? A Game Boy. Where's that Game Boy? Where is it? I'm gonna find you. I know I am. No, it's here somewhere. I post a lot of images now that I'm realizing. I post a lot of goddamn images. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I post a lot. I mean, tell you how much content I do for you guys. But yeah. See if I can find. The saturated one looks pretty nice too. Yeah, but depends. Anyways, that's a personality. This is the picture of it unfixed. Where's the fixed version? I can't find the fixed version, but this is the basically the mod that I done. I basically just added a clear shell and fixed the. I used the alcohol, isopropyl alcohol, to like fix corrosion. This boy not only took a bath on the sea, but also this was supposed to be purple. That's how sun damaged this Game Boy is. This used to be purple. Bright purple. And I got it working again. I know. That was a life-saving operation. I saved my boy. I saved my boy from certain death. And he woke up like it was nobody's business. You know what I mean? I love retro consoles. I really do. It's such a fun little hobby for me. I'm restoring a GBASP for my bro as well. Hell yeah. Game Boys have melanin too. No, they're not. That's just how cooked my Game Boy was. You know what I mean? Isopropyl cleans internal components really well. It's actually restored the picture quality of many VSCs for me. Yes, because it's I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's because like it basically like if it's light surface accumulation, it like clears off. But not only that, it also evaporates very fast, which is the good thing about like isopropyl alcohol. Like whenever you see those like clean wipes or like things that you use to clean up like screens, electronics, that kind of stuff, it's all isopropyl alcohol. That's why it's actually a lot cheaper to just get like a bottle of it. It's like 20 Brazilian reais, which is like $4, $5. You can get like a small like 500 milliliter bottle. That will last you for a lifetime, and it's so good for cleaning up stuff. It is so I'm telling you, I know that we live through the age of enshittification, and like pretty much everything is made to not last. But you would be surprised how much stuff you can fix with like a screwdriver, some like iFixit guide, which you can like search it. Like iFixit is the iFixit. There you go. You would be surprised how many things you can fix with a screwdriver, some replacement parts, from new consoles, old consoles, Steam consoles, retro games, handhelds. Like I'm telling you, it is so good. My PS3 controller, it was what, like $2 for a battery, and that's it. Woke up like it's nobody's business. CPU usage was at 100% for a second. The fuck is my computer doing? You should check background activities, especially if you have old stuff, because you'd be surprised how many things are collectibles now. You know what I mean? You can go say like Xbox. Oh, the Xbox Series, the new stuff depends on the level. Like sometimes they're good. Like it's saying like, oh, it's a 7. It's actually pretty decent, because a lot of stuff can be kind of, you see, moderate. I would moderate. I would say it's okay. Like moderate, you can do it. If it says hard, you probably need to solder shit. Like if it says so hard, then you probably need to know soldering. But overall, it's like just like be careful not to break cables. You know, stick to things, unscrew, remove the covers, unscrew, disconnect, unscrew, unattach stuff. You know, remove stuff. It's like disconnecting stuff mostly. Disconnect. Remove chassis screws. Peel up like a sticker, like controller thing. You have to be very careful, by the way. Like you really want to check these images so you don't break, because if you break it, then you're cooked. So like you really gotta follow these. Preferably have a video as well. You know what I mean? But overall, like see, like no soldering. This would be hard, but it is not impossible. And then boom, there you go. You just like go back and forth. You remove the SSD, then you just go back and forth again and just like do it in reverse, basically. It's not easy. Certain things are easier than others, but it is not impossible. It is not impossible. You would be surprised how much the older the better, because like older stuff tend to be easier to fix. New stuff is a lot harder because there's more components, it's like complicated. But like you would be surprised how many old like pieces of hardware you can fix with a screwdriver and a wheel. I have an iPod when I was a kid. iPods are very easy to mod. Actually learning how to solder, I am not learning how to solder. I have other priorities right now. I have other priorities right now, unfortunately. Feels like Lego with extra steps. If you're very neurodivergent and love Lego, you can fix pretty much anything. I'm partially joking, but I'm also unironically being kind of serious. I am not a tech guy. I am notoriously bad at technology, and people have always made fun of me for doing so. I could fix my PS2, my PS3, and my PS1. You can do it too. If you want to, of course. If you don't give a shit, then... I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, if you have that spark inside of you. If you have that spark inside of you. You know what I mean? Your stuff is very anti-fix. That is capitalism. Again! I feel like a lot of my concerns tend to go back to capitalism, isn't it? Yes. Because capitalism would much prefer you buy a new product and fix your old ones. Yes. Although a lot of the old stuff is so much better than modern made stuff. It's not even funny. You know what I mean? Love to fix my iPod, not gonna lie. It is so cheap. It is so good, actually. Let me show you. What is your iPod? I'm gonna walk you through the steps right now. Like, what is your iPod? What version of your iPod is? What version of your iPod is? How it looks. I'll show you just how easy it is. You know what I mean? And dude, you know what a banger it is to have an iPod? In big 2025 to the gym. Not only you look cool as shit. You know what I mean? Dank Pods has a ton of videos on repairing. You think I don't know Dank Pods? Dank Pods is my favorite YouTube channel. iPod Touch. Oh, iPod Touch is rough. I wouldn't try to fix an iPod Touch. I broke mine trying to fix it. Yeah, the Touch, unfortunately, it is very hard. The Touch, unfortunately, it is very hard. Here, let me show you. Yeah, the Touch, because the Touch has an issue, which is Apple. But the Touch has to, you have to basically separate hot glue. Where is the first gen? Here you go. Guides. Because the problem with the Touch is that the Touch... Yeah, see how this one says difficult? Because this is glued together. It is so hard. I broke the screen of mine doing this. It is very hard. But like the other generations ones are very easy. Like, if it says hard, it's kind of hard. If it says moderate, it's okay. You can do it. I wouldn't recommend you try your hands at hard unless you really know what the fuck you're doing. But if it says something like easy or moderate, you can do it. It might be a little bit hard, but you know. But yeah, the Touch, I did try to fix the Touch as well. I bit more than I could chew and I broke mine as well. It is unfortunate. Can stepping in as a father figure, teaching us how to fix shit. That was out of my bingo card. I mean, I know that I joke about like being a father figure to people, but I do try to help out, you know? I do try to help out. You know? And I do think it is nice as well. Don't you? Because like, here's the thing, like, don't you have a certain love for the things that you used to have? Like, a little bit of nostalgia even? Dank Pod's my goat. Dank Pod's my goat, dude. I love that unhinged Australian man. I love that unhinged Australian dude. Dank Pod's the goat. The goat of YouTube, dude. I strive to be... Dude, unironically, Iron Mouse is the reason why I became a VTuber. Dank Pods is the model of, like, what I strive to be in a YouTuber. Because he doesn't depend. Everybody pitches in $1 for him, and he makes a lot of money from it. You know what I mean? If people wanted to donate more, they can, but like, he makes it as accessible as possible. He doesn't take sponsors, so he doesn't have to worry about like, oh, if this video is good on the algorithm, yada yada, that kind of stuff. No, he doesn't have to worry about that. All that he worries about is if the videos, he thinks it would be good content. You know what I mean? Also, who's like filling this with blue? That's the wrong color. I don't know who's doing this, but that's the wrong color. I don't know who that one is, but it's the wrong color, my friend. Screw it, mate. Oh, mate. Just chilling. How does he do his like his voice again? He's like, "Oh man, one time I was like doing something, mate, and it's just kind of like." I mean, he's like checking out his microphones. I think it's like he does a very funny voice. I love Dank Pause, dude. That is unironically my content creator inspiration, where you just like you do the content that you love. You find a lot of people that share your vision, that enjoy the work that you put out, and you make it as accessible as possible, and you try to reach as many people as possible. That's unironically like, if you ever wanted to like know who's my inspiration for that kind of stuff, is him. Unironically. That's why I tell people, hey, I try to make my content accessible. I can't put as $1 because like, I don't have that big of a community as he does, unfortunately, on Patreon. But if I had like the millions that he does, I'll just put it like $1. You know what I mean? If people want to donate more, they can, but I want to make it as accessible as possible. That's why I tell people to share, you know, if you can, like the like if you can, because I don't like depending on that kind of stuff. I don't want to be like promoting like shitty Raid Shadow Legends, like services that I don't like. I think the only sponsor that I've ever taken was like a comic one from Billy, because I did use their app and I liked it. You know what I mean? But you know, I definitely do. Got to see if I can find my DSi. The DS is actually quite easy to fix. It's very fun as well. You get there one day. I hope so. Yeah, and I do hope to find more people like you guys, because on YouTube, on Twitch, you know what I mean? I know that we don't have the biggest platform, the biggest platforms when it comes to like, I mean, like today's a bit of a smaller stream. Usually we get like 10, 20, maybe even 30 on good days. There's only 9, you know what I mean? And on Twitch is like what, like 30 something? How many people do we have on Twitch? 47, you know what I mean? Huh? They slowly keep growing. And there's ups and downs, you know what I mean? Like there's ups and downs for every content creator. But it is because you guys support me that I'm able to do this. And be that the webtoons, because we do have the webtoons as well, you know, if you don't know, I also have a webtoons. I have a webtoon, I have a Patreon with artworks, audios. I'm working on a visual novel as well, if you don't know. And everything that I do it because of you guys. You guys are the reason why I'm able to do this. Both financially and also like spiritually. Because you'd be surprised how hard it is to like come up with like new ideas and not be... You would be surprised how hard it is to keep yourself motivated when life keeps punching you in the chin, you know? But every time that I get like a bad month, or every time that we have some like rough moments, I remember the people that count on me, and that like drives my fire again, unironically. You know what I mean? Maybe if you make another call out video, you get more people. Maybe you just gotta be like, you're such a good boy, such a good girl, aren't you? You know, giving people their daddy issues, you know, like, just saying, you know. Not saying that I dislike her, you know, especially when I praise you like this in this soft, close voice. When I call you such a good girl, such a good boy for me, you know. Or when I put the fucking titties on the face, which, you know, as long as people are respectful, you can look respectfully, you know. Not saying that everything has to be like super algorithmically targeted, but a little bit of fan service doesn't hurt, does it? A little bit of fan service doesn't hurt, does it? Just a little extra push for the algorithm, isn't it? You know, it's a little bit of a, you know, just a little bit of a sweet, a little bit of a treat, you know, just to push the algorithm to the right people. And then, you know, you can do the retro games, you can do the CRT content, all that stuff as well, you know. Just saying. My computer goes ballistic when you put that on the screen. It's too much jiggle physics. Your computer couldn't handle it. You know? While your post was supposed to earn the good boys and good girls, but you did. You already got it. Like, you did. You got it already. You haven't seen the Subathon? You smashed those goals. Where is it? Where does that Subathon go? Here. Hey, we've already gotten it. Look. You got it. Here you go. Good boy, good girl redeems. I just haven't put it because... No, I just haven't put it yet, but... People ask me in the chat. I'll do it. You got it. You know, if you can see it, look. Every goal reached. You know? Tasteful fan service. Yeah, just like tasteful fan service, you know? Not too slutty, but enough to give a little bit to the imagination. You know, a little bit of a tasteful fan service. Doesn't hurt, is it? And outside of the goals? Oh, right. But yeah, that was the goal. You got it. Subathon is there. You see the timer. You know what I mean? The PFP. Yeah, that was a chat decided till we have the PFP. You know, I don't know. Will there be new goals? So I was thinking about that. I don't know what I could promise you because I already promised 2 outfits for the VTuber model. I already promised to like the smash in the watermelon. The goal that I was thinking, and I should probably make a post about this or put a little text, is collab art. Because I know that people love when we have like artworks like these. It's actually something that if you have any ideas to tell me, I would greatly appreciate that. But I know that people loved this artwork that we've done. Like this, people loved this one. And I was thinking of getting more from like other male VTubers, other female VTubers, like getting more artworks with people. So we could do like a recurrent goal. So like the how much we go, I don't know, like 200, 300. Because like these artworks are also expensive. Because like usually if an artwork costs like 100, like every new character that you have is like another 60 on top. And that's like dependent on the price. Sometimes it's like double. Because you got to keep in mind, the guy is just like making more out. It doesn't take how much longer, like for full render one of these characters, the artist is just like adding more to it. You know what I mean? But yeah, also I should be careful with those, that Patreon folder, because there's like some spicy stuff over there. Should probably be careful with that, like, just, you know, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. How about waxing? I couldn't do it by myself. That's the thing though, I'm all here by myself. Like last time I had Nyla with me. Now I'm all here by myself, so, you know. You don't need to pay for 2 outfit. I'm assuming the model wouldn't save you money. No, I am paying Nyla. I am paying Nyla. What do you mean? I'm paying Nyla. I don't get anything for free. Even Nyla, I do pay Nyla as well. I know that a lot of people think that I get free artwork from Nyla, and sometimes she does do it as a gift, but I do pay Nyla. I pay Nyla the full price just like everybody. Sometimes she'd like charge a little bit cheaper if I'm roughing out on money, but like I do pay $100 per artwork on Nyla. Do what Chunky did, a no eating gaming night day? No eating. What did Chunky do? Chunky do. I was thinking of doing, what I was thinking is like hopping on VR chat, so I wanted to like do something with the viewers. But, you know, need a folder to hide the folder. Oh, I just gotta be careful with the stream. You know what I mean? Hey, silly goose. But if you have any suggestions, by all means, I'm more than happy to listen to. You know what I mean? I also should post some more highlights. I'm thinking of what I'm gonna be doing about that. I support that, honestly. That's good. I hope so. But yeah, I mean, we're getting... I think here's what we're gonna do. We can save this project and like make it a few times a week. Especially because I don't have any visual novels or any indie games that I'm like particularly hyped about. We can save these as like... We do a little bit of an activity first, and then we spend a few hours this. It's a good way to like... It's a good way to like get some time going on the Subathon, and as well as like a really fun project to do as a community. And if I can, I will schedule some more collabs with like other people as well. Absolutely. You know? God of War Marathon, where you play all the God of War games. Actually not a bad idea, I would just say. I gotta say though, a lot of the retro games, a lot of the God of War retro games, as much as I love to play them, I don't know if they're as fun to watch. But God of War is a really good fun playtime. I actually recently By recently, I mean last year. Last year, I replayed off stream the whole of like the first 2 God of Wars, and while cinematically you could say is like a very early thousands, so like it's a lot of like rah 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 rah, which is, you know, it's God of War, right? The I'm not sure if it's like as fun to watch as like the new ones, even though it is fun to play. I think the only things that I had some issues with like God of War is like the puzzles, kind of like obvious, but like in an annoying way. You know what I mean? It's just like drag this and just like slowly drag it, drag that, slowly drag it. But like, it's a really fun game. I mean, it's the reason why I played it off stream, you know? I love God of War. But that's actually not a bad suggestion, especially because I have a PS2 now. I can just like hop on an ISO and just, you know? Hey, Rosette, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Glad to have you here. My name is kindredspiritva. How are you doing? We're in the middle of a Subathon celebrating 5 years anniversary of the channel. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with us and your favorite info. Welcome, Raiders. What are you guys up to? How you doing, Rosette? I know if you're busy, I know when your streamer ends the stream, they like want to eat, shower. But if you want to stick around and chat, you're more than welcome to stick. You know, I'll be more than happy to have you here. Hey, Medi, how you doing as well? Medi the Bulgov, how you doing as well? What are you guys up to? Hey, Rosette. Hey, yeah. But yeah, we're currently working on this little project here. We gotta enable all the colors, but here's what we're doing. We're doing a little collab art of me, Chunky, and Nyla. But yeah, we're doing a little solo project with the community. It's actually quite a lot of fun. We're playing Wplace, which is basically Google Maps meets Wplace. I think it's gonna look very pretty. Although we might need to do some fixing on Nyla's place. I think this yellow, we can like cut it out. And Chunky's face, we can like do some small changes. Although I think that Chunky's face looks fine. You know? I think Nyla's face, we can crop out this yellow bit. But we'll see. I think it's gonna look very nice though. I think it's gonna look very nice. Oh. Here you go. Sometimes I forget that you guys can see all the stream. Yeah, thank you. I really need to eat. Well, if you want to eat and come back, I'll be more than happy to have you. Yeah? Thank you so much for sharing the community with us. That is very sweet of you. Yeah. Have you ever played Fable? Ooh, Fable is a really good game. I haven't played it recently, but oh, I remember that game very fondly. Oh, that would be a really sick game to play, actually. That's a goated suggestion. Problem is that like retro games kind of tank the algorithm. And I get why. I love retro games, but like they're not exactly trending. But 100% we can do it. We can do it as for our community. You know what I mean? It's like, this is for us. S2 is the best one. I like the Fable, the one that you start out as a kid. And you can be like, not the one that you have to like charge rent from people. The one that you start out as a kid. And I think it's the first one. What is that? Fable game. What is it? The third, is it the third? No, it's this one. This one. The Lost Chapters. Yes, this one. This, for me, is the GOAT. For me, is the GOAT Fable. It's the one that I played. It's the one that I love. That you can, like, you can do... This game gave you so much freedom that when I was a child, I forgot about this game. I thought I had dreamt it. And then I rediscovered it, and I was like, you can do that. Like, you can do basically anything on this game. You can, like, there's, like, puzzles. There's, like, it's a pretty standard RPG for the time. But, like, you can be evil. There's, like, real choices that matter in a way that, like, is unmatched for, like, games at the time. Like, it is so unmatched, it's not even close. Retro games have their own community. I know, but, like, as much as I said the algorithm doesn't matter, like, you gotta manage your expectations. But I still do it anyway. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna do it. I'm saying that I'm probably gonna save that for like a Wednesday or something. When I say the algorithm doesn't matter, doesn't mean that I'm not gonna do it, because I'm gonna do it regardless if I think it's good content. It probably means that I'm gonna save it to a Wednesday or something. Like, that is usually a day that we can do more of a chill stuff. You know what I mean? Still have a copy of that OG Xbox at the moment. I am so jealous of you! I'm so jealous of you, chat. You guys are talking about your CRTs and your retro consoles, and I'm like, my mom gave it all away when I was a kid. All of my collections. Because she was like, oh, you already had a new one. I'm going to give away to somebody that needs it more. I'm like, Mom. I'm not going to lie. I hold a grudge for that one. I'm so unironically say this. I kind of hold a small little grudge for my mom giving away my retro consoles. I'm not even joking. And I to this day, since I was like 14, I still have that grudge. She probably meant well. She was probably giving for somebody that needed more, but man, couldn't you give something else? You know, this is kind of how that be. Your mom is evil for that, not gonna lie. Nah, she probably said like, oh, you know, like you got the new one, so I'll give it to somebody that needs it more, you know. She didn't sell it, she gave it away, so. She's also doesn't like keeping trash. Problem is that a lot of the stuff that I like, she considers trash, so. She didn't used to respect that much space anymore. It was the thousands as well, you know what I mean? It's like when I see my parents being like, no, you can't spank like your cousins, and like talking to like my older cousins like that had kids now, like, no, you can't spank them, you gotta like teach them the. And I'm like, I don't remember that. When I was raised on the Old Testament, I used to be beaten all the fucking time. I'm not saying they're wrong, it's just it was a different time. Like parenting didn't used to be that way, and it's not that they were bad specifically. I get the rationale, you know, like she was like, oh, he got the new one, so I'm gonna give the old away, you know, like the same deal that she does with clothing, for example. Like you buy new clothing for your kid, you give away the old ones for people that need it, even though if they're not, like, you know what I mean. But man, my OG consoles, dude, I had a Nintendo 64 with like the purple shell and 4 controllers. You know what I mean? Classic mom behavior. Actually, I was talking about this with Reggie, because Reggie was getting aggressive. Before he got neutered, Reggie was getting very aggressive, and he was actively beating Nyla and Julie, my girlfriend, and my dog. And I spanked him. Because I was like, no, you shouldn't do this, right? And he like kind of like backed off. He doesn't do that anymore. He also got neutered. My parents were like, no, you shouldn't spank them. I'm like, that was not how I was raised. You know what I mean? I wasn't like hurting him or anything. It's just like when you slap it with like your cupped hand. So it's like, just makes a lot of noise, but it doesn't hurt. You know what I mean? Kind of like that. Still have the OG Xbox 360. Dude, the 360, I gotta say, 360 was goated for multiplayer, but I kind of always go back to the PS3. Not only because PS3 has the better homebrew for retro consoles. So like you can literally send games. Not only can you download games from like the no pay store, you can send ISOs from your computer through the Wi-Fi. If you have a homebrew PS3. I'm not joking. If you have a homebrew PS3, you can send games that you download from your PC through your Wi-Fi from the computer. You know what I mean? It is so good, it's not even funny. But I do have the Xbox 360 as well. Ever played Ratchet & Clank? Once, but I didn't have it. A friend of mine had it, so I never finished it. I just played it on his house a little bit. Jack and Dexter I played a little bit on the PS3, but the PSP, but it wasn't that big of a game on the PSP, so I just kind of like gave it away. I think I was playing like Metal Gear Solid or something like that. Can't stop laughing now. If you have a homebrew new 3DS, you can wirelessly stream game as well. That is also true. Although I find that it was kind of laggy. Maybe that's just my internet being shit. I do have a new 3DS as well. Oh yeah, it's so fun. It is such a fun little dude. Old consoles are so good. You know what I mean? That's actually why like a lot of like people that say like, oh, gaming is so expensive. 100%. But I tell people like, hey, unless you're like a kid, because like kids are gonna want to play the Fortnites and the pay-to-win gacha shit, right? And I'm not saying like, I'm not criticizing if you do. I play Love and Deep Space. It's also, you know, pay-to-win gacha shit. But like, if you're old like me, like, go back to the old games. there's so much library of like amazing games that you can get for like $5. It's not even funny, dude. It's not even funny. You can get it for like $5 and it's like so cool. What is homebrew? Modding. Basically jailbreaking your PS3. Homebrew is what people do when like there's people that do piracy, and you can do piracy with homebrew. Like that's, you know what I mean, like what a lot of people do. But homebrew also works, especially for older consoles, to keep the software alive. So a lot of consoles, especially Nintendo's notoriously for doing this, where they would just kind of like, the PlayStation is actually not that bad. I think the PS3 still has connectivity to achievements. It just doesn't play online anymore. But a lot of consoles, they lose certain features. So people mod their hardware to be able to run certain things and do certain things. Like, for example, like, you know, keep old games as well, because you gotta keep in mind, like, retro consoles, I tell people to homebrew their old consoles, because otherwise you have to buy it from scalpers that are like selling retro games, and it can be quite expensive. You know what I mean? So you shouldn't be doing that, because you're just supporting that kind of like bad practice. You know what I mean? My DS and Wii were always what got me into piracy. You also got to keep in mind, like, Brazil is a third world country, so in the thousands, like, for the most lifespan of the PS2, 90% of the people in Brazil played pirated games on the PS2. Like, I know one person, that was my cousin from the US. Everybody else that I knew from the PS2 was playing pirated games. I haven't seen a single PS2 that was original. You know what I mean? You can keep your old Pokemon by using power bank and a homebrew 3DS, for instance. There you go, you see? But yeah. The only justification for piracy that I give, I mean, aside from Nintendo, because fuck them, but but I do like tell people, like, piracy is what keeps certain games alive. There's so many games that have become lost media because nobody bothered to archive them. And we are living on an age of people just like losing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if companies don't care for their history, like a lot of people do, and people hold gaming with like a certain love to it. You know what I mean? Maybe the companies don't give a fuck, but we certainly do. Like, there's a history to it. You know what I mean? Not to sound too pretentious, because like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, gaming as an art form. But like, gaming as an art form, you know what I mean? As much as I don't want to sound pretentious, like, genuinely, you know, for example, something that I loved seeing when I went back to play certain old consoles is the development of third-person camera. Nowadays, every single game got the same monochrome. You got WSD2 movement if it's a keyboard. You got the right and left stick for like centering the camera and movement. That didn't used to be that way. And a game that I will always point to is the N64 Majora's Mask. Because the N64 only has one stick, and because of that, you had to control the camera with the side yellow buttons, I think. However, this game also has a 3DS version, and the 3DS, in certain versions of the console, has a left stick. It's a shitty one, but it does have it. And in that game, you can control the camera with the other stick. And it is so much better. It is not even funny just how much better that makes the gameplay experience. But that's development. That was like years of practice and trial and error. You know what I mean? People didn't know what the fuck, like nowadays, like an Xbox and PS5 controller. Like nowadays, they all got the same format, you know what I mean? Like 2 sticks, buttons, confirmation, you know what I mean? Nowadays, they all got the same kind of vibe. But the N64, like, look at what they were doing with look at what people were doing, right? Nintendo didn't know what the fuck they were saying. But that was because they were holding for shooters. Like, you were supposed to hold this middle in certain games with like a trigger. There's like a trigger, like a gun trigger in the back of it, right? You know what I mean? And then you had like, what was the PS, you know, like, you had the Super Nintendo. This was like the traditional arcade ones, you know what I mean? Then you had the PS2, which was like, I think, the superior one. Not gonna lie, I like the PS2. I think that's the GOAT of like controllers, even though they can be kind of small. But like, if you ever seen your original Xbox, old. Look at what Xbox was doing. This is not an original one, but it's kind of similar. You know what I mean? Like, look at what the fuck they were doing. Like, there was like 2 buttons here, 4 buttons here, 2 on the side. Look at all this shit. You know what I mean? Like, it took some time. Like, start and back wasn't like in the center. It was here on the side. You had this like black and white as well as like everything else here. This is trial and error. You know what I mean? Like, people were just like figuring out what worked and what didn't. But we don't remember that. We only remember what has become. You know what I mean? We only remember what is the mainstream. We don't remember these like hiccups and trial things, you know? Hey, Drop OK, bro, Shopee is banned in my country, Lamau. You know. Can't really argue on that one. Can be openly biased. No, I'm saying because I liked it. I don't know. I think the Xbox is too chunky. Like, you know what I mean? What was the black and white buttons for? I don't know. I didn't have an original Xbox. I have it now, but I actually don't have any games to play. And the homebrew for it's super hard to install. So I haven't actually played any original Xbox. But there is games that I want to play on it. I want to play the original Halo. And what was the other game that was like a banger on the Xbox? There's like another one, but I can't remember now. Yeah, from South Africa. Cool. But yeah, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying you have like... There's a lot of games... You gotta manage your expectations. These old games, they don't hold a candle to modern games. Like, nostalgia aside, you know what I mean? Like, games have come a long way. You would expect so after like 20 years, right? You would expect it to get better. But there's still a lot of gems. There's still a lot of gems that you can enjoy by going back to the classics. And you can get it for cheap. You know what I mean? Because right now, the PS3 is still kind of cheap. It kind of is getting a little bit more expensive. PS4 is basically... you know what I mean? Although, I am unsure if I'm going to save a PS4. Do you want to know why? Because a lot of the games that I have for the PS4, I have it on Steam. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the games that I have for the PS4, I have on Steam. You know what I mean? What is the game that I have for the PS4? Is it like DMC? Yeah, DMC5, I don't know. A lot of these games that I had for the PS4, I have it on Steam. So I don't know if I'm gonna be having... I think I might. There's one thing that I think is good to maybe keep an old retro console. And that might be that retro consoles are plug and play. Like computers, sometimes you have to like install compatibility layers, like not every software. Like Windows is actually very good. I know that I don't usually praise Windows, but like Windows is actually very good at retro compatibility. But it's not perfect. And I think in that sense, sometimes it's better to have like a console that you can just like homebrew and like have a game working. You know what I mean? Like Fallout. Like Fallout is a game that I can say as an example. Where's Fallout 3? Yeah, New Vegas. Where's Fallout? Yeah, New Vegas is notoriously... This game runs on the computer. You can run it. But you have to install so many mods to make it work decently. That it's better. Maybe sometimes it's better to just run it on a PS3. You know what I mean? So you don't have to worry about anything. So, this is something that I am undecided. I would love to hear your opinion if you're a retro gamer like me. But, you know what I mean? It's Royalty, the song. Yeah, Royalty is sick. There's so many songs that are sick on this playlist. I modded my PS2 to reduce loading times because I would play games on my lunch like break or work. I modded my PS2 just to put a hard drive so I don't have to keep like fucking... So I don't have to keep like having a bunch of CDs. Especially because like CDs, if you jailbreak your PS3, your PS2, it fucks the reader. You know what I mean? What's the name of the song playing in the background? It's No Copyright Sounds. The version on No Copyright Sounds. Royalty featuring Neoni. If you put royalty, no copyright sounds, you're gonna find this version. This is a remix because I have this goated channel, and they have licensed music for YouTube. That's actually why I can't play my playlist, my actual playlist, because my actual playlist is copyrighted. I wish there was a license, like for the major music providers like Travis Scott, like, you know what I mean, that kind of stuff that you can just like buy it and it's like affordable enough so you can play it on stream. But you know, beyond that beat, Twitch actually tried to do something similar with like Amazon Music, but it didn't really pan out. Unfortunate, but what can you do? You know what I mean? What can you do? So I just prefer to like use the music that I can license. Well, that they license for free. And that way it just, you know. Back in my day, when you bought a game, you would get it. You put it in the disc and it was ready to play. Well, true. But I'm not against updates. You know what I mean? Like, think of how many bugs PS2 games have. I know that we remember fondly, but like, think of how many times like a game would have crashed and you lost your save file on the PS2. You know what I mean? Again, this is the shit that you don't remember. But like, you know what I mean? I'm not against patches. I think patches are good. Of course, like if you have an old console and you have the disc, you're not gonna get the patch. But you should get like a fucking game. Dude, I am so mad with Nintendo. It's Nintendo again. God damn it, Nintendo. But I'm so mad that you can buy a game and it doesn't come with the fucking game. You get a code basically to unlock it online. You have to download the game online. That gets me so fucking mad. I'm not joking, dude. When I saw like DK Bonanza physical not on this cartridge. What's it? They have like a version that like it doesn't have the. It said like digital download required. Like download required. What is it? What is the game that has like the download required thing? That you have to like. I don't know if it's DK Bonanza. There's like a few games. It's Cyberpunk. I don't know. Which one is it? That. Yeah, there you go. Is it download? Yeah, it is DK Bonanza, isn't it? That you have to like fucking download have a download required to play the fucking game, dude. This right here, this shit is insulting. I don't know if this is the game that I'm pointing about, but there's some games that are just like this. You get the physical media, and it doesn't have the game inside of the media. This shit drives me up a wall, dude. This shit drives me up a wall, and I'm not even joking. This triggers the fuck out of me. Nintendo and EA are the fucking banes of gaming, and I'm not even joking. I love Nintendo games. I really do. Nintendo games, all of my heart. I love it. But holy fucking shit, dude. The company just like... It's like a monkey's paw. You know what I mean? I do love Nintendo game design philosophy, where you prioritize fun, you prioritize like experimenting. That I 100% approve. But man, Nintendo, the company in terms of business, Jesus Christ, dude, Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? We're all on the same boat. 100%. 100%. This is just a key and not a playable is a sin. I know! It's like, what is the point of like paying to get like a fucking piece of plastic if you're not getting the actual game? It also sucks for preserving games. Even if games have a lifespan, even if you're not gonna back it up, like, you know what I mean? Ah, dude, I'm gonna stop talking about that because that's genuinely making me upset. Oh, dude. Also, hey, Cat of Land, your VAing skills, no bonds. Good elderly person. Thank you so much, Cat. That's very sweet of you. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. I was going on a rant. Pokemon just do the bare minimum. People will play anyway. That's the thing. You have to keep in mind. Do you know what is the most profitable franchise out of all of it? Ever. I'll tell you why. I will tell you why Pokemon doesn't get better. This is why. Highest grossing media franchises of all time. Bigger than Disney. Bigger than Hello Kitty. Bigger than Star Wars. Bigger than... Dude. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon and it's not even close. It beats the second place by 10 billion. This is why they don't get better. They know they're gonna sell. Pokemon could shit on a plate and people will still buy it. It's Pokemon. That is why they don't have competition. Why would they? Why would they bother? Pokemon sells itself, dude. And I get why. It's a very popular franchise. But that is why. You know what I mean? They're on a high horse. And I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty hard to knock them down because Pokemon is a really fucking good series. As much as the game's a shit, man, the franchise... You know what I mean? Pokemon does fear Power World. They fear a precedent. They don't fear Power World. They could not give less of a fuck about Power World. You know what Pokemon does fear? Law. They fear setting a precedent. Because here's the thing. Pokemon was able to hold on to their cash cow and nobody could touch it, basically. Power World is the one that gotten the closest, and even then it's not that close, you know what I mean? They still are kind of distinct. They don't have the same vibe going on. The games are not very similar in terms of gameplay, right? Like, that's similar. It's kind of similar, but not that similar. Pokemon was... It's not that they fear competition when it comes to gaming. Again, Pokemon has 10 billion over Hello Kitty, and the franchises are not even close. That is considering like movies, media franchises. What they are afraid, though, is the law. Because if you have the law say, hey, this has kind of become a common style amongst people. You can't keep it you can't sue as hard and keep as much of an exclusivity on it. Because it's kind of become public domain. That is going to cost Pokemon. Because people are going to start making more animes similar to Pokemon. People are going to start making more games similar to Pokemon. And that would be quite a trouble for Pokemon. That would be quite a trouble for Pokemon. They don't care about Power World in terms of money or popularity. Power World is never, ever gonna care about, like, it's never gonna even be close. It's not gonna register. You know what I mean? But setting a precedent for public domain and say, hey, you know how, like, Disney used to lobby the shit out of Mickey Mouse so it doesn't fucking go into public domain? They held on to that for years. And, like, the only reason they don't give a fuck anymore now is because they basically own every other franchise. Because, like, Disney just kind of bought everything. It's the same deal with Pokemon. The reason why they care is because they don't want the Pokemon to become public domain. Because that would be a real problem for Pokemon. And this is worse for us. Do you want to know why this is worse for us? Imagine how many games were inspired by Lovecraft. Imagine if Lovecraft had never become public domain. Think of how many games that could explore like a similar style to Pokemon we could have if Pokemon became public domain. Public domain is so important for the development of arts. Any art, video game, music, media, anything. You know what I mean? But they don't want that. That is the thing that people do. I've seen some people talk about this, but most people think that, like, it's the game competition. They couldn't give a fuck. Dude, they made 90 billion. Star Wars has a marginal difference. You know what I mean? The difference between the first and second place is 10 billion, dude. I don't think Power World in all of its lifetime is going to make even close to $1 billion. And that's the difference between the first and second place. It's 10 billion. Like, I can't put into words just how much money $1 billion is. It's impossible for a human person to understand what is like a 90 billion. It's impossible. It's like, at that point, money becomes like, You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway. Just a little side tangent. I am knowledgeable about this because my degree is in law. So, you know, this is kind of something that interests me, but I know it's kind of a very niche cert. And also, like, materially, it doesn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Kind of ironic Disney hated public domain, considering most of the early artworks are based on things. Yeah. But that's just... Listen, you don't get rich by being fair. Nobody becomes a billionaire by playing fair. If you got your cash cow, you don't want people to have theirs. You want your cash cow to be the only one in town. I know it's like, this is one of those reflections. I know that like people tend to virtue signal a lot. Saying like, oh, billionaires are evil, and they don't really explain why. This is why. This is one of those things that like, you can't play fair to get on those leagues. You don't get that kind of money. It's like when I see people saying like, if I was Jeff Bezos, I would help out the homeless. I would help out. You don't become a Jeff Bezos by helping out people that need. If you have those morals, if you have a human heart and empathy for the next person, you don't get to those big leagues, big dog. You don't get to those big leagues, big dog. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. You know? That's why I tell people like, hey, like as me, for example, like supporting small creators, supporting passion projects and things that you genuinely want to see more of. Independent media, which I'm independent media, right? As much as I play on the algorithms and stuff like that, because, you know, it's social media. I make what I make. I don't think... When I started playing Wplace, it was just a quirky indie game. How many indie games I played that get like... You know what I mean? Sometimes they pop off, like the gallery one was okay. You know what I mean? Sometimes you would discover gems. Misai, dude. I was one of the first guys. I was like... When I covered Misai, you know the Yandere game? The Yandere video game go? There was seven YouTubers that covered Misai when I covered it. 7. And that game is so popular now. You know what I mean? It's kind of how it goes. Pokemon hates Pokemon passion projects because they do Pokemon a lot better. It's because of the public domain thing. Again, they sue it on the principle. It's not because they hate passion projects. They couldn't give a fuck, dude. You think that's like, you think somebody that has like $1,000 Patreon or whatever the fuck like the passion projects make care about it? The Yuzu, sure, the Yuzu I think was kind of causing the issue. That's why they clapped it down. But Pokemon doesn't give a fuck about that. Pokemon doesn't care about money. However, if people started making fan art and became like public domain, ooh, that would be a big issue for Pokemon. That would be a big issue for Pokemon. You know what I mean? Hey, Yandere. It was a nice chat. Glad to join in. Hell yeah, Tashi. Come around whenever you can. We're live almost every single day. We're doing a subathon, so the streams are a little bit longer than usual, as you could tell. But come around every single day. I stream almost every day, always at the same time. On the subathon for a little longer than usual, but overall, like usually 2 to 3 hours a day. I'm trying to see if I can get more guests. But yeah. And we're always doing community things like this. I don't know if you noticed this, but if you want to join in, download the Blue Marble extension on your computer and fucking come join us. You know, we do keep updates on the Discord server. If you haven't seen you can post it on the gaming tab. You know what I mean? There's people that do. Hey, yo, that is a crazy banner. Can you do that? Is this allowed? Isn't that not safe for work? I don't think you can do not safe for work. That's kind of crazy. Holy, I don't know if that's allowed, dude. I don't know if this is allowed. Pit. I don't know if this is allowed, man. This is sick. But you really gotta double check if this is allowed with the mods, because you might have to put a shirt on your boy. That's crazy, though. That is crazy, though. That's crazy. Hey, yo. Because you got to keep in mind, guys, no 18 highly suggestive material. Highly suggestive material. You might want to cover that. I'm not gonna denounce it, But you might want to put a shirt on that one. It's only male chest, but yeah, but it's some websites don't like male titties. YouTube, for example, treats male titties the same way the girl titties do. You might want to play it safe, just so you don't lose them. The same way that I covered, you know how I cut off mine as well. There's a reason why I covered mine on the titties too. Because if you've ever seen this artwork, you know that this artwork has some fat fucking titties on it too. You might want to be careful with that. I'm not saying it will. I'm not saying it will get clapped, but you might want to be careful. Just saying. You know what I mean? Or not. I mean, if you don't give a fuck, like, go crazy. But, you know, it's technically valid. Like, you know what I mean? If they're gonna ban female titties, it's technically righteous to do the same for men. You know what I mean? He isn't in chat, but he said he made it a week ago. Nobody told him off. Well, yeah, but mods might have not seen it. You know, like some VTubers will like do some shit and then get clapped a few weeks later. You know, just because an admin hasn't seen you. I'm just giving advice. Listen, advice is free and, you know, you can take it or leave it. But I'm just saying play it safe. If you don't want to do that, then I'm not your dad. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. I'm not your dad. You know what I mean? Black clap, I'm hoping you mean applauded for artistic efforts. I mean, clap by admins. When we can go around with shirts on, then it shouldn't be the same. I don't give a fuck regardless. I got no horse in that race. You know what I mean? And I also get that this is an all ages game. You know what I mean? Like, this kid's playing this game. So, you know what I mean? I get why these rules are in place. I get why these rules are in place. You know? Not saying it's wrong to have these rules. You know? Anyway, do a posture check here. I was watching your audios this morning. I'm still glad to know that there's like a few people that do enjoy my audios. As much as the audios have become quite a niche hobby, I do appreciate that. Thanks for the reminder to sit up. That's actually what people do. I spend like 4 to 6 hours sitting down sometimes, and I'll be like crunching like a fucking shrimp. So having the posture check is actually really good. Really good. Really good reminder. You know what I mean? Anyhow. Equal titties, equal censorship. You know. You know. No male presenting nipples on wholesome platforms. We play very questionable ads. YouTube probably. I don't hate it. Because, like, sure, you can cover the nipples, like, I guess. You know what I mean? If anything, I consider it fair. Because, you know what I mean? I find it kind of lame that audience is like, no, male titties are different. You can show male titties, just not female titties, you know? But at the same time, like, if it's covered, like, also, come on, like, you know what I mean? If it's covered, it's also not that big of a deal for men and women. You know what I mean? As long as you're not showing anything crazy. You know? Hey, Moonlight Reference, what do we enter? We're playing Wplace. We're basically, this is basically, Google Maps means our place. And we're placing a collab art with Chunky. Here it is. This is what we're painting, as you can see. We're painting as a community. Everybody's chipping in. And right now, we're just chatting a little bit. My first time joining the stream? Well, like, glad to have you here. My name is Kindred Spirit. I'm a voice acting variety streamer. I stream all kinds of games from indie, chatting, variety, game shows, that kind of stuff as well. But overall, we tend to chill games and indie games. Right now we are chilling on Wplace, which is again our place meets Google Maps. And yeah, if you want to join in, our Discord is 18+, but you can get all the details there. Here it is. And yeah, kind of how it goes. Anyhow, hey Hera, how you doing as well? Onde é esse desenho? Na China, paizão. China. I don't know, heard about nipples. Yeah, we're talking about censorship in platforms, which is a little bit valid, a little bit not valid. Sometimes it's valid, sometimes it's not. Depends on the circumstance. You know what I mean? Sabe aí, maninho? Sim, sabe aí, sim. A maioria da audiência aqui é gringa, paizão. Yeah. Hey, Hera, how you doing as well? Hey. But yeah, we were talking about censorship basically, because I was talking about like YouTube censoring male titties, and to be fair, you know, it's kind of valid. You know what I mean? It would be lamer if you were treating female presenting titties differently. That would be kind of misogynistic. You know what I mean? While I don't agree with it, I understand the logic. Just writing on lads. Oh yeah. Is there any good new content on lads? When is it coming? Like any new stuff as well? Do you know when anything new is coming over? Uma latinha de piltu, salame, pimenta, basinho de esquina taparia esse date. Eu não reclamaria, mas eu já sou comprometido, paizão. E por mais que a putaria como é solta em Recife, o pai aqui não curte corno. Relacionamento aberto é cornice gourmet, rapaz. Mas esse date aí é nice demais, paizão. Vou tirar. Respect. Na broderagem, a gente cola junto. In Brazilian is very beautiful. Thank you. Yesy, cannot have made what I want to make. Yeah, quite like this game as well. I quite like Wplace. You know what I mean? It's been a very enjoyable, recurrent game on streams. You know what I mean? Especially because like a lot of people join in, we can all do stuff together. You know what I mean? I see so many people talking about like people griefing on artworks and painting stuff together and like adding little hearts around. You know what I mean? And no language we spoke is Portuguese. Brazilians speak Portuguese, or how I like to call it, European Brazilian. You know what I mean? European Brazilian. We gotta claim back colonialism. Brazilians speak Brazilian. Portuguese people, they speak European Brazilian. Exactly. Exactly. I will correct myself in future conversations. Exactly. Brazilians speak... Oh, fuck. Fucking losers griefing that shit. But yeah. Portuguese people speak European Brazilian. Portuguese people speak Brazilian, European Brazilian. Which came first? Should make a redeem switching to Wplace at some point. Nah. It doesn't work that well. It's best if we just have a certain specific day to like play around in Wplace. Seriously, what the fuck does Spain do to have so many native languages? Well, Spain and Portuguese are not exactly the same language. You know what I mean? It's Portuguese. It's different. Spanish and Portuguese are different. Yes. You do your posture? Yes, I have done my posture. I'm pretty uptight. But you sound like you're speaking Portuguese with a Russian accent. Poxa, de paizão. Não, sou recifense, paizão. Recifense, nascido e criado, paizão. Só porque eu falo inglês, pai. Só porque eu speak English, porra. Just because you pai speak English, porra, doesn't mean that I don't speak Portuguese, rapaz. Oxi. Tá ligado, brother? Oh. Just because I speak English doesn't mean that I'm not Brazilian. I actually never left Brazil, you know? Kind of funny how that goes because, you know, born and raised in Brazil, but I do speak fluently, you know? Considering it's my main job, it's just kind of how that goes, you know? Don't you speak Portuguese, carai? Oxi. Fala português, alienígena do cacete. Tô brincando, paizão. Aqui o conteúdo é internacional, tá ligado? A maioria da minha audiência veio da gringa originalmente. Então, né? Tem muito o que fazer. This is so fucking old, dude. This song is so old. Holy fuck, dude. Kind of find it inspiring for my character, who's also Brazilian. You notice the zoom now, the Wplace, you can see the color of the template. It's not even color yet. I know. Yeah, the thing is quite interesting, isn't it? But you can kind of see it. I mean, you can kind of see the outline already. You can kind of see the outline already. I mean, if we keep painting, this should be done in like a few days, for sure. If you ever do, Denmark is a really nice place to visit. I do want to go and meet the whale. The problem is that, like, a lot of the money that I'm saving to buy a house. And I also tend to invest on a lot of expensive things. Like, last year, we've done an animation that costed me like $1,000. Like, this animation that I have is gorgeous. And I really am appreciative for us community to fund it, right? Or is it this one? What is my animation? Where's my animation? This one. The Let's Party animation, right? Like, last time we funded this animation, this was expensive because these projects are crazy expensive, you know what I mean? But I also gotta save money to buy a house, you know? Capitalism. So I can't be dropping everything that I earn. You know what I mean? You gotta have a margin of what is reasonable to spend and what's not. You know what I mean? Unfortunately so, because I do wish I could bang all my money to my projects, but you know, there's only so much money you can spend. Anyhow, I'm gonna cut it short here, guys. Getting kind of tired. My voice is getting kind of tired as well. How many hours do we have left for that subathon? We have 18 now. Yeah, it's slowly getting through. You know what I mean? We're doing a lot of fun stuff as well. You know, for the most part, we're doing fun stuff as well. And I'll try to find more guests as well. Anyhow, you still can get the rewards as well if you do. If you don't know, we're doing a subathon to celebrate 5 years anniversary of the channel. And you can get some fun rewards as well if you do. $50, you can get a signed Polaroid. For 100, you can get a personalized cameo video. I am keeping track of people, you know. I am keeping track of the donos. If people do. You can also screenshot it if I miss you and send me a DM, and I will do your thing if you do. But yeah. Don't forget to share, send a like on the YouTube video. Do join us on the streams on YouTube as well. You know what I mean? If you don't have to feel the need to, like, if you're watching this on YouTube, to go to Twitch. Watch on the platform that you prefer. If you like Twitch, you can stay on Twitch as long as you're watching me every single day and you don't miss out the videos. If you are on Twitch and you want to check out the highlights on YouTube as well, I post videos on YouTube before the streams every single day. You should go check it out as well. I know that a lot of people just keep the Twitch updates. You should check out the updates on Twitch too, on YouTube too. And yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. Thank you so much for staying with me all the way until the end. Thank you so much, and I'll be seeing you guys. Take care.